This your boy from Bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Agent Dog. Shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Baddies, Grape News. I love you. Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Hey guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
Yo, 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 let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. If you're new to my platform, this is Grape News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter/X. Okay. We got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link should be in the chat, as well as the membership link mods. Okay. Speaking of that, shout out to Slim. She says live and direct. Day 369. Great News on the grind. Yes, man. It never stops, man. It never stops, man. I just woke up, y'all. I try to get in at least about 2-3 hours so I can be energized and give you guys a great show, because we be up all night, up all morning with it. So I definitely want to give you guys the amount of energy that you guys deserve, man. And we got a lot to talk about. Yeah, man. Like, I already had a show planned, but I saw some stuff that's like, yeah, so I might have to change the title too. But we about to jump in a rabbit hole. The rabbit hole is deep. Yeah, we gonna talk about it though. We gonna talk about it. But thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shout out to S Gray. Salute to you, bro. He says, I'm here for a Grape Tea. Yeah, man. I appreciate you being here. Says you've been a member for 2 months, man. You see how time go by so fast? That's crazy. It's already been 60 days, man. I swear I don't feel like I've been going live for 369 days, man. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. It's crazy how time be going by so fast too. Cause like I said, like, we started this journey back in March of 2024, and for it to be almost April 2025, and I've never missed a day of going live. I'm still trying to understand how I'm doing this. To be honest with you, you gotta be a little crazy. Gotta be a little crazy. So, but yeah, man, I appreciate you being here, bro. Salute to you. But yeah, man, we're all about hitting our goals over here, guys. The original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days. First, I want to give a shout out to the Grape Tea Gang and the Replay Gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay, so yeah, man, the original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days. We're way past that, guys. We've been going live for 369 consecutive days, y'all.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
I gotta be weird, y'all. It's something going on. I've even been questioning, like, man, how did I do this? This is crazy. I thought it was crazy when I tried to do 30 days. I was like, all right, I was like, all right, y'all, I'm about to do a 30-day challenge. I want to go live every day. You know, I thought that was crazy. You know, if you would have told me at that time, hey man, you would have never stopped. And then you're actually over a year at this point. We on day 369. Y'all, this is crazy. What are we doing? What are we doing, y'all?
What? What?
Grape Tea News. This is the ghost of Christmas past. You've been going live for 369 days. It is the year 2025. What?
Wait. Let me think.
Yeah, I don't know how we doing it, y'all, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. I owe it all to you guys. You guys show up for me every single night. You guys make it easy. There's no Grape Tea News without Grape Tea gang and the replay gang. I can't just be up here talking to myself, right? So I owe it all to you guys. I do honestly believe that we're building a platform. We're building a community. We're building a family, man. Like, we chop it up with each other more than we do our friends, our family, work. Like, this is every day. Like, this is a commitment. Y'all, like, yeah, this is crazy. Like, this is the ultimate commitment. People ain't committed to their spouses like this, they jobs like this. You know what I mean? They kids. Some people just need a break. You know what I mean? We ain't took a break, y'all. We family. Don't let nobody else tell y'all. We are family. All right. But anyways, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. I will not have it any other way. I want you guys to enjoy the show, enjoy the content. Everybody that stays up late with me, and even everybody that's not able to stay up late with me, you know, you guys get to check out the replay and everything like that. And I appreciate that as well, man. Just like the video. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ask of you, is to like the video, because it's absolutely free and it helps the platform, you know?
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
But yes, y'all, we got to get into this tea, y'all. It is so much. Like, I literally don't know where to start. I thought this was supposed to be like a slow news day. You know, it's not a lot to talk about, but this is Grape Tea News. Somehow, some way, okay? No, somehow, some way, we always find something to talk about. And of course, we're going down a rabbit hole with a few things. We're going down a rabbit hole with the Baddies and Zeus. And we're going down a rabbit hole with with Chrisean and the circus, man. And y'all gotta pray for Junior, okay? Y'all gotta pray for Blueface, okay, and his family, man, because I believe that they're held hostage somehow, some way, allegedly. And I'm not saying that Blueface is an innocent person or his family or anything like that, but I just think the Malones are dangerous. I truly believe that. Pray for Junior. Justice for Ronnie. Okay, but we gonna get into it. We gonna get into this rabbit hole with the whole thing that's going on with Zeus. Everybody can be lying. Everybody can be lying about Zeus. Everybody can be lying about the baddies and stuff like that. Something is going on. Y'all know I like to do my research, okay? And the math is math, and let's just say that, okay? Everybody not lying. It just really intrigued me now all of a sudden how Tashiki wants to throw Zeus under the bus about basically selling coochie, and she not down for that, but she was just with Zeus for the last 3 seasons, and Zeus have been having these allegations. So you think they just now asked Tashiki to sell some coochie? That's just an honest question. You know, I'm like, I'm not buying it. So we gonna take a little recap with that and align it with what Tanisha was saying about Baddies and Zeus and stuff like that. Because obviously, you know, she's one of the originals. She's actually one of the actual co-creators of Baddies on Zeus, but she don't get the credit that she deserves. She was one of the first executive producers with Natalie, and then I guess it was a shady business deal. But we gonna talk about it. But anyways, we got a lot of tea, y'all. We got some Baddies Africa tea, obviously. All right, we got some Baddies Africa tea. We're gonna jump into this rabbit hole. We go jump into the preview to what to look forward to for the Baddies Africa Auditions Part 3 and the season finale of Baddies Midwest. See how that goes. All right, so we're gonna talk about that. And then like I said, we just got a lot to talk about, bro. Everybody beefing, bro. We got Meatball, y'all. Big Back versus Big Back, y'all. Yes, y'all. We got Meat Belly, okay, versus Bigger. Super random, huh?
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Yeah, so yeah, y'all, we got Meat Belly versus Bigger. We got Stunna Girl versus Bigger. We got Anna versus Scotty already. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that goes to show they was never friends. They just both hated Summer, so they teamed up against Summer. But we gonna talk about it. All right. So Anna versus Scotty. We got damn, like I said, everybody beefing, y'all. Stunner Girl versus Ivori. Okay, we got DTB versus everybody. DTB versus Tavi. All right, Tavi, whatever the chick name is, and we go expose her because I knew I clocked it last night, but I just wanted to give you guys proof. I don't know how she got on the damn show because she actually got beat up by Pressure. Okay, and it's crazy because Pressure not even known for fighting. All right, you know, she keep her head up all of a sudden. She from the shoulders, and she actually beat up the Tavi chick or Tavi, whatever how you pronounce her name. At the auditions. Y'all know Pressure is from Now That's TV. She's also best friends with Anna Mack, if you guys did not know. But she actually beat up Tavi. But Tavi got on the show. It's kind of random. But then again, Yoshi got beat up too, and she got brought on the show. So that be going, I'll be like, all right, y'all, it be something going on. I don't know. We gonna talk about it. But Pressure and Tavi going back and forth. We got DTB and Tavi going back and forth because they beefing. We got Klondike. All right. Cole, you know what I mean? Cole Illa from the Bang 3, right? She exposed Stinkabella and DTB for stealing music and stuff like that. So they're still going back and forth, right? We got I believe Roller versus DTB. Obviously, DTB and Bigger still don't get along, so we still got that beef going on. Man, it's a lot going on, y'all. Like, it is a lot. Y'all might as well get ready because we are up. I had to get some sleep, because I knew we was gonna have something to talk about, but I didn't know that we was gonna jump into the rabbit hole. So the show gonna be longer than I expected, but y'all used to that. We be up late night kicking it. I like this too because this is basically our quality time. This is pretty much, you know, our set time. You know, I don't really be seeing nobody else. Everybody be sleep. Everybody be sleep. So this is our quality time when it come to YouTube and stuff like that. So I forgot. Ivori versus Renee Trill, who I thought was gonna be on the show. I thought she was gonna be on the show. I guess not. We go do a rabbit hole to when Amber Rose and Natalie Nunn was beefing. Be honest with you, I didn't even know nothing about it. It's so damn old, y'all. This is like literally from the 2000s, late 2000s, maybe early 2010s. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up, but obviously, if you guys did not know, Amber Rose and Wiz Khalifa used to be married. Apparently, Wiz was cheating on Natalie with Wiz. Yeah, y'all, it's crazy. And ain't it crazy how Amber Rose is on the show with Natalie now? Now, obviously, this is 10 plus years, maybe even 15 plus years old stuff, but it's still kind of interesting. It's like, oh, what the hell? Like, okay, now y'all cool. I mean, technically, she was sleeping with her ex-husband, baby daddy, right? And then I think about, like, damn, how long has Natalie been married? Because Natalie been married to so what's his name, y'all? Jacob, for a long time. So I wonder where he coming to that situation. But yeah, we gonna talk about it. Actually, while speaking of it, let me look up this picture. Natalie Nunn, Wiz Khalifa. And it's really gonna show you how old this is because the picture looks so damn old, y'all. Like I literally remember when pictures. Remember we had digital cameras and the pictures was still like not like still kind of blurry and stuff like that. It was like crazy. It was a different time, y'all. But yeah, it's actually hella pictures of them in the club. But this is a picture of them when they was like real up close and personal. And it's crazy because somebody posted this actually not long ago. So yeah, I got the picture. So yeah, we gonna talk about it. Hold on. It's so much to talk about, y'all. It's crazy. Hold on. And we ain't got to rush, man. So we kicking it, man. So yeah, so we got to talk about that. Like I said, yeah, it's a lot we got to talk about. Yeah, obviously Natalie, like I said, beefing with DTB, and like she's pressed. And you know what's crazy? Didn't Roller slap Natalie? I remember when they fought, right? That was Baddies South, right? Because I think I remember seeing Slim in the back. So that was like Baddies South, right? And then Chrisean, right? Slapped the dog mess out of Natalie too. And I don't remember her being this pressed. Like you can tell that Natalie, right? You can tell that Natalie like really is pressed by DTB. That's why, like, of course, a certain extent is scripted and stuff like that. They, egging it on for the TV, but I think they really don't like each other. Let's not act like people don't be on TV shows and they really don't like each other. Like it's whatever TV show you can think of. You know what I'm saying? Pumpkin and New York clearly didn't like each other. She really spit on that girl, right? And the list goes on. The Real Housewives, like all these different shows and stuff like that. There's people that clearly don't like each other. Y'all remember College Hill? I think it was College Hill when where they was at, y'all. Was it the Caribbean? When that girl beat that girl head in with that heel? That show was crazy. That was real reality. That was when reality TV was real. I forgot what season that was, man. I was actually watching it recently too. Y'all let me know if y'all remember. But one of my favorite seasons is Atlanta too. Remember, girl, make your booty talk. Your booty talk. Anyways, damn, I forgot. Was it? Yeah. Crystal and Vanessa. Yeah. Virgin Islands. Yeah. I knew it was the Caribbean. I knew. Yeah, man. I was like, bruh, that was when reality TV was reality TV. You feel me? I was like, whoa, that was crazy. Yo, that was girl. She was leaking from her head like it was. Y'all, it was red rum everywhere. It was red everywhere. She picked up that heel and I said, whoa. And they aired it. I'm like, I don't even know they can air that on TV no more. I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, that was real reality TV. That was before they really start scripting stuff. At one point, y'all, reality TV was real. Y'all remember, bruh, look, this how old I am. Old and young, I guess, because to be honest with you, I'm 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years old watching this stuff. I ain't supposed to be watching this. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, do y'all remember when Cheaters? People don't even remember that Cheaters went through multiple hosts. Remember back in the day, Cheaters, the host got poked up. Y'all remember that? When the Cheaters host got poked up and he almost got unalived by one of the people that they ambushed. It was one of the dudes, I believe, right? They ambushed him. I think it was on a boat or something. And he poked that dude. Y'all, he literally pulled out a sharp object, okay? And yeah, it was crazy. Anyways, y'all know how we can go do a rabbit hole and start reminiscing. But yeah, man, I miss reality TV. Anyways, real reality TV. Anyways, we got to get into the circus too. We got Bonnie Lachey. Look, Bonnie Lachey like Candyman. Be careful what you wish for, okay? Exactly. He got poked on that boat. Ain't that crazy back in the day? That's when reality TV was real. All right. But yeah, Bonnie Lachey is like Candyman. Be careful what you wish for. Because remember when all of those girls was coming out claiming Blueface? We like, of all times, this is the time when Bonnie Lachey should be saying something. But remember, she outgrew the circus. She doing her own thing. Man, nope. Candyman. Candyman. Now Bonnie Lachey is coming out. She got something to say. She trolling. Okay. Yeah, man. Then we got, hold on. What else we got? Oh, then we go get into this real rabbit hole. So it's so much, y'all. So remember, okay, remember Big U, right? Remember the gang leader that we talked about that's connected to unaliving Nipsey Hussle. He's allegedly, right? And he just got arrested in a RICO case with Loose Cannon, which is Bad and Bougie from One More Chance husband, right? And then allegedly, he was Black China's boyfriend too, right? Which is crazy. So he's Black China's ex-boyfriend, but he stole 40K from Tokyo Tony. But I believe that she was paying this man for some wood, because he's supposed to be a rapper, but he only getting 200 monthly listeners on Spotify. Like, a lot of stuff not adding up. Regardless, did y'all know that she got some type of did you know that he got some type of connection to Chrisean?
Wait a minute, hold up.
Yeah, we gonna talk about it. We go talk about it. We go talk about it. Apparently, when Chrisean and Blueface was beefing, right? We got this old footage of Tangerine talking about, do we have to call Big U? And like we can get Big U to get. I'm like, whoa, huh?
Wait. Let me think.
What? Yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot. I don't know. It's going. I don't know, bruh. I don't know what the hell going on, bruh. She is connected to a lot of people. She's already known as a federale. Criminal informant. It's a lot, bro. We gonna talk about it, but yeah. Also, we gonna talk about Chrisean being back in church. Y'all know she back in church, right? Oh, this go prove that Chrisean be in the comment section. This is gonna prove that Chrisean is like for instance, I think Marsh talked about it. I think Janet talked about it. A few people that's in her close circle talked about it. I think AJ as well. They said Chrisean be in the comment section. Ronnie said that she makes fake accounts too. That's why I know she be in my comment section. She be in what's her name? It just the way she be talking, and I align it with these accounts, these spam accounts that be in my comment section, right? But ain't it crazy that we've been asking where the hell Junior been at, right? We've been worried. And then once we start assuming things, all of a sudden, Junior's popping up all of a sudden. Ain't that crazy? Junior's popping up all of a sudden again. Because she listens to the internet. She watched the comments, so we'll say this, we'll say that. We'll bring up, hey, man, what about CPS? What about this? Is he in the hospital? All of a sudden, oh, no, he's fine. So we got a Junior sighting. And it's crazy, too, because this is a record. 6 days in a row, y'all. We got more AI pictures of Junior, too. Super weird. Anyways, we got a Junior sighting, and something still seems off to me. And I want you guys to be the judge of that, but we go get into it. Another thing, too, is that why is he asleep? Again, in a loud church with music. Very interesting. Anyways, we go get into it, y'all. I need y'all to like the video. Okay, I need y'all to like the video. It is absolutely free. Okay, it is absolutely free. All right, so I need you guys to get comfortable. Okay, I need you guys to get comfortable. Put on your head wrap. All right, put on your head scarf. Put on your do rag, your wave cap, your bandana. Okay, your bonnet. Right. Put on your t-shirt, your robe, your pajamas, your muumuu, okay? Roll some up, post some up, light some up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, go use the restroom. Grab a snack, go use the restroom, get comfortable, do whatever you got to go do, because we are about to get into this tea. I'm going to give you guys about 60 seconds or so to like the video, because it is free, okay? Then we're going to get into this tea, y'all. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
fellow bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Agent Dog. Shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Baddies, Grape News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And we are back, okay? Let's get into this tea, y'all. This is Grape Tea News, giving you the late tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, okay? So let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. We're going to start off with some vintage tea, if you will, some throwback tea, okay? But it coincides with what's going on now, okay? Because it's always relevant, because it's always something popping up when it comes to Zeus Network, baddies, and selling coochie. Like, let's look at it like that, okay? All right. So yeah, if you guys remember, this is Tanisha Thomas. She is a reality star, OG as well, reality TV OG, Hall of Fame, if you will. When I think of Bad Girls Club, Tanisha is one of the girls. It's not exactly specifically Natalie. It's between both of them, because I vividly remember her. She actually is one of the co-creators of Baddies as well, right? But yeah, so this is when Tanisha spilled the tea on Natalie and Tommy sleeping with Zeus Network producers. What? You know what's crazy? Natalie has been married for years, y'all.
Wait. Let me think.
Let's go.
Strictly platonic. But when Blueface did that, remember he did the Baddies? But strictly platonic. But when Blueface did that, remember he did the Baddies thing? When they was doing that, Natalie was setting up to go down to Miami. Remember she went down there? She went down there to Miami with, remind me again, who was the first set of girls? Oh God, I'm seeing her in my head. Blonde girl, tiny girl, from Bad Girls Club. All the Bad Girls Club was there. Was it Shannon? No, she was pissed. She was livid. She called me. I never forget it. That phone was right here. Janelle was down there. Judy was down there cutting the fuck up. Sarah was down there cutting the fuck up. Yes. Sarah, Christina, Seven. No, Seven wasn't in Miami, I don't think. I'm talking about Miami, and I'm saying it specifically for a reason. All right, let me get back to the story. Okay. So the tea is, Rocky was there too. Hey, boo, I miss you too. Jada, yes. No, Amber was never there. Nah, it wasn't Amber. Okay. Come, let me tell you the tea. So, Daryl, follow the story, who is Lemmy's right hand, right? Convinced Lemmy to go down to Miami to see what was going on. I'm going to take off the comments so I get the story right? To see what was going on with he was like, no, you got to get these girls. They would have started the Bad Girls Club. I've been telling you, whatever. Lemmy was skeptical. Okay. At the time, think he might have had Jocelyn's Cabaret. I think so. Yes. I think he had Jocelyn's Cabaret. Yeah, I think so. So anyway, they go down to Miami. Shit gets crazy or whatever the case is. But Lemmy kind of sees, yo, they nuts. Like, yeah, we need to shoot this. So I think they do like that quick trailer thing. Okay, to make a long story short, Lemmy's still kind of skeptical. Lemmy starts asking around, Of course, his family's like, yeah, we know Tanisha. Tanisha's like the star of that show. You know, she was the breakout star. People love the Bad Girls Club. Definitely take a chance on it, whatever, whatever. Whole time, old boy's falling in love with Scamily. They know each other forever, okay? And I guess Scamily gets wind of this, and I ain't gonna dig too much, but stuff pops off. But anyway, they work out some sort of a deal. He pushes for it, Daryl, and Natalie gets season 1, right? I end up coming on board. Y'all remember that whole thing? Yeah, so from the moment I got there, I could tell this nigga, he willing to die for her. Literally wanted her to leave her marriage and everything. Like he was in, like when I talk about in love. Yeah. And the tea is until Tommy and another one of the baddies messed with him. And I won't call her name because she's, my sister. Allegedly, through the grapevine, one of them was messing with him, and allegedly so did Tommy. And that's what really is what the beef was about between Tommy and them. Like they go way back. Yo, if I really spill this fucking tea, blow this whole.
You see, that's what's crazy. Because that actually make a lot of sense, because we know now they're at least cordial or something about the money and stuff like that. But then again, it could be a Scotty and honor situation, honor whack, right? So the whole time Tommy and Natalie are beefing allegedly over sleeping with the producers. What the hell?
Oh, shut up. You hear me? Up on the show. I won't call her name. Because like I said, that's my sister. Yeah. She ain't do nothing to her for that, but she made sure she got beat up, and it was up between her and Tommy after that. So anyway, I don't know this this is all alleged, but I will say this, okay? My sources are pretty valid, and my sources is still in that. My source who told me all of this, besides what I already knew, is still in that circle. So I have an inkling that a lot of it is true. And I know for sure the Daryl stuff was true because, well, I saw it. I was there. And here's the thing. I don't know if you know him. He should have been the boss to me, because he, to me, is the brain. And he's so fucking talented and fine and whatever, but fucking madly in love with that girl. Literally told me at the reunion, outside of the fucking Dream Hotel, that he would die for Natalie. I said, what? He was like, I'll die for her. I'll take a bullet for her. I said, what the fuck? What's going on? Like, you know she married. The fuck is going on? Anyway, but this ain't no tea. Let me tell you. Hold on. Listen.
Y'all let me know. Is this recent? Y'all know, I thought this was because it's actually OT to her, but maybe new to us. I think this is recent, y'all. Tanisha spilled some tea on Natalie Nunn and Tommy Lee allegedly getting into it because they were both sleeping with the same producer on Zeus Network. She also claims this producer wanted Natalie to leave her marriage and was willing to unalive himself for her. Have y'all seen this before?
For as long as I know Miss Nunn, the madam, men go nuts over her. I don't know what she's doing. Okay? I don't know. But every man I have ever known to get close to that girl goes crazy. Nuts. Okay?
Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping because I was like, nah, I ain't heard of this before. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. You said I'm surprised I didn't pick this up. Well, I did pick it up. We watching it now. Let's go.
All right. Jacob ain't going nowhere. Please, Jacob watching and laughing. They have an arrangement. Okay, I'm sure. And she did exactly what she said she was going to do, but niggas love her. They love her. I don't know what she's doing. I asked her to show me. I said, let me see the soap you're using. Show me the tricks you be doing. I said, show it to me, sis, because the way they go nuts. I mean, they kind of go nuts over me too, mine. But not.
Hey, she had to put that in there. Tanisha look, hey, she got that weight off of her, man. Tanisha looking good. She had a little, she had like a transformation, like Like Lizzo. Like Lizzo. You know? She look good, man. Tanisha looking good.
Not the way they go nuts for her. You know? Yeah. Why the fuck you atting her? Now I'm gonna block you. You see that? That's what I don't like. Why you atting her in this live? Why you gonna do? And you a guy too. Blocked. Let's block you. Messy as fuck. Damn it! I can't tell a story without y'all being What you say? Maybe it's her personality. I mean,
why does it matter if they tagging Natalie? She go see it. Natalie is all over the internet. Natalie be spilling tea and arguing with fans in the damn comment section in the blogs. If you don't think nobody sent this to Natalie, if you don't think Natalie is probably following Tanisha on a ghost account or something like that, and what, bruh, come on, bruh. Natalie is tapped in. Stop playing. But this whole situation is crazy though, because like I said, it coincides with what Tashiki just released, right? And we gonna talk about it.
Listen, you know I always tell you, I will never tell you a lie. She's one of the most funnest people that I've ever encountered. She's really fun. She's the life of the party. She knows how to party. Okay? That's it. And then she also will, she's generous when she wants to be. Yeah, she's generous when she wants to be. She could be. But I feel like there's a reason behind that. Yeah. Like it's not from the kindness of her heart. It's calculated. Yeah. That's what I feel. That's how I always felt. Amazing businesswoman, very driven, but strictly platonic. But when Blueface did that, remember he did the Baddies thing?
Man, this is crazy, y'all. So yeah, so that was Tanisha spilling tea that, you know, allegedly Natalie and Tommy original beef, the reason that they didn't like each other so much was because they were sleeping with the same producer. And some other guy, I guess, was head over heels for her. You know, so she doing something. Maybe Natalie doing Kegels, not blowjobs. She giving chin jobs. Maybe she give a mean chin job. Okay, we don't know what Natalie do with that chin, you know, behind closed doors. You know what I mean? In between the sheets. You know.
Bitch.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Whoa! Shit!
I don't know what Natalie doing. Natalie do seem like a freak to me though. All right. She definitely seems like a freak to me. Okay. But this is not a coincidence, y'all. Why do they keep bringing this up? Why do they keep saying this? It's given that they all selling coochie, like I told y'all, allegedly.
I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay.
All right. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Okay. And it's crazy because look, it's crazy too. So remember, we just watched the Baddies Africa auditions, right? I think it was part 2. Do y'all remember the girl that came up and just literally just started showing her breast and literally pulled her pants down and start showing her coochie and all that? And Zessie Santana was like, ooh, I mean, we will understand why he react like that, but it was still funny. He was like, ooh, like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, he was acting like he was disgusted. All right, but anyways, Chrisean and Natalie was down with it. She didn't fight or nothing, y'all, right? They gave her a ticket. Natalie and Chrisean gave her a ticket, right? Come to find out, y'all, why was it Russian Cream that just got picked on the show? Because I was like, I don't even remember this Russian Cream chick. She looked different from when she was at the auditions. All she did was literally show her coochie. And they gave her a ticket, and now she's on the show. And when you look her up, I had to do my own research purposes. Oh, she busting it open. Like, she smashing. She basically she a corn star. I said, whoa.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
You a nasty ass trick.
So it's like they getting they stable together, allegedly. Okay. But yeah, the reason I wanted to react to that is because remember, we just talked about Tashiki not being brought back on Baddies, okay? And she's saying it's because she didn't want to sell no coochie. But my thing is, hear me out. And I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just being logical here, okay? I'm just being logical. Y'all let me know if I'm way off base. Just hear me out. Do y'all honestly believe if Natalie, the creator of Baddies, is smashing, right? Producers and all of that. And allegedly, remember, let me smash it. Remember, we played the phone call when he said he was smashing, right? If Natalie and Tommy is smashing, y'all don't think anybody else got to on a lower tier? Let's be honest. Like, let's not play stupid, especially the ones that's on for multiple seasons. So you telling me Tashiki been on Baddies for 3 seasons and they just now coming to her to sell some coochie? You know, like she wants us to believe that.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
I just me. But anyways, she says, ish too good to be humping for some coins. I'm a getting money type of B. Remember, she is a former exotic dancer. Okay, it's never all. Nothing is absolute. But we all know exotic dancers, them strippers, got a reputation for selling coochie off after hours, or even sometimes during hours. All right, take you in the back room, you know what I'm saying, a strip private dance. Okay, pay a little extra, you can have some fun time, some love me long time, right? But I'm just saying, that's what a lot of exotic dancers got a stigma. Let's just say that, okay? Anywho, she says, I'm a getting money type of B. I do what I want, when I want, how I want, a star, and still have my dignity. Okay? So here's my thing. I'm giving everybody, all right? I'm getting everybody the side eye that's on Zeus. I don't put nobody on that pedestal because the network, right? Has way too many allegations. Everybody can, like, literally everybody can be lying. And some people lying, yes, of course. It's a numbers game, right? And then you just gotta balance it out, like who you believe and this and that. But once the stories just keep getting repetitive, right? So we got Tanisha, right, who's an original Zeus, right? Obviously, original Bad Girls Club back in the day, but like literally has something to do with Baddies even being on Zeus and all that stuff, right? Because if you guys did not know, Baddies actually started off on OnlyFans, right? But anyways, they brought it over to Zeus Network, right? We got all these people saying that some way or another, one way or another, everybody's sleeping with each other. It don't matter if it's producers, if it's the CEO, Lemmy, if it's Natalie, the creator of the damn show, producers, like I said, security guards, like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's smashing. It's like one big freak off, right? Yeah, so why would Tashiki just be all of a sudden the moral police? You on the show beating people, knocking people teeth out. Y'all drink all day, you know what I mean, smoke, twerking. You know what I mean, it's all some degenerate stuff. Let's just be honest. It's a guilty pleasure. It's ghetto, it's ratchet. We love it, but let's just call it for what it is, right? Of everybody on the network, all of a sudden, you the one that's the oddball out. That's been here for 3 seasons, by the way. Even been on there after Chrisean, okay, has left. You the one that's not, I'm like, you the only one that left with your dignity. You know, They saying, Tifa, say the name or at them. They can't beat you up. What you scared of? I mean, it's so many names. If the shoe fit, it fits. I'm talking about me and what I won't do, love. Okay. So she said it's too many names to name of people that's on Zeus. Okay. Everybody that's on Zeus, you know, I don't know. She's basically saying there's so many people on Zeus that's smashing, especially on Baddies, but it's too many to name, and she not gonna say no names, but she gonna say what she's not doing. I don't know. I don't know. What y'all thinking? Oh, I forgot about that. They was at the Diddy. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. All right. I don't know, man. I don't know. So, anyways, I just thought that was pretty interesting how Tanisha just talked about that. Then obviously, Tashiki all of a sudden talking about obviously she was propositioned or offered or whatever the case may be. She like, nah, so that's why she's not being brought back on the show. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy, But then again, like I said, when we see stuff like this, I don't know who to believe,
What? What?
But wait, there's more.
So Tashiki, the very next day, responds to, I guess, some fans, right? Questioning things and asking questions, right? So somebody says, y'all definitely forgot to add Tashiki pick. No shade, right? You're gonna lose subscriptions. I'm like, blah, blah, what? Anyways, just because Tashiki's not on there anymore. So look, Tashiki says, y'all gotta chill. I'm gonna be on Zeus, but on something different. Huh? If y'all unsubscribe, y'all won't see it. Yes, y'all can express y'all feelings of me not being on Baddies Africa, but don't unsubscribe until I say to. Joking, but no, stay. It's okay. Y'all, I promise I'm not tripping and could have been on Baddies Africa if I wanted to. Y'all know. Well, yeah, when she say that, she basically saying that, if she was willing to throw the cootie cat out there, she'll still be on the show. But she says she's still gonna be on Zeus, but on something different. And I'm like, what the hell she gonna be on? If she couldn't carry, she obviously can't carry her own show because she can't even be, just a regular cast member getting minimal camera time on another show. She's, smoking and falling asleep and not really saying nothing and not going to bookends. It was just a lot. I'm like, what the hell going on, right? So, what is she gonna be on, y'all? She ain't gonna be on Johnson's Cabaret, right? She gonna be on a new Zoo show, right? I heard rumors about her and her husband having issues. She gonna have a love show. I don't know. Like, what is Tashiki talking about saying that she's still gonna be on something different? The only thing I could think of, which will be super random, and I don't know how it will work out, right? But remember when those weird rumors came out that Tashiki fought Ming Lee, Nicki Minaj's sister, on Baddies Gone Wild? What was that about? Hold on. Because she said she go pop up on something different. Baddies Gone Wild is popping up. And I'm like, why would they even say that? She would have to be in Brazil. But remember, they didn't really show us everything that was going on on Baddies Gone Wild. Baddies Gone Wild is still actually a blur. The only thing I can think of is when Scotty showed up, right? But that's pretty much it. Outside of that, we really don't know what's going on. But like I said, I do vividly remember for some odd reason they kept popping up in the algorithm, and they was like saying that, yeah, because remember this dude was lying. You remember this? Hold on. They already said that this guy was lying.
Sister Ming ain't got too much going on. What the fuck is you doing fighting Tasiki from Baddies?
Just shut the fuck up. You a grown ass man with balls between your legs, just making no fucking sense. Anything for a fucking storyline, I guess.
National Sister Ming.
Right? So I don't know. I'm just trying to, I'm just, you know, we just spitballing, just kind of freestyling, just throwing some things out there to make some things make sense. So I'm like, okay, what is she gonna pop up on? You know, like what can she pop up on Zeus? If she couldn't even deal with baddies, you know? I don't know. But I mean, I'll keep you guys updated, you know, but you know, Tashiki said she could have easily been on baddies. If she wanted to, but she also say she's not around because she's not willing to, I guess, sell coochie, right? Hunch for coins. That's literally what she said. Hump for coins, right? She has dignity, right? But then we got Tanisha just a week ago from Bad Girls Club. That's the co-creator of Baddies, saying that Natalie and Tommy were sleeping with producers. You know? So I'm like, bruh, what the hell is going on? You know what's crazy about all of this too? You know what's crazy about all of this? This isn't necessarily against the law, right? Because, you know, I haven't heard anything about forcing or entrapment or, you know what I mean, napping or, you know what I'm saying? Like abduction. It's just, honestly, they just buying coochie and, you know what I mean? They selling. So it's all, you know what I mean? What's the word? Consensual, you know? Now, is it ethical? No. But let's be honest. I mean, I don't know what the statistics are now because with social media and how everything is nowadays and stuff like that. But I mean, ask your grandpa, your grandma, your uncles, your older brothers, older sisters. A lot of people met and was hunching at the job. Hold on. Let's look at that statistic. Most. Hold on, let's see. So it's different now, man. It used to be a huge percentage. I guess look what social media has done to this. In fact, according to our survey, 1 in 14, 7% Americans met their spouse at work. A fifth, 19%, had a romantic relationship with somebody from the office, and half would consider a workplace fling. That's a lot. 50% will even consider it. And you got to remember, y'all, you got to take this with a grain of salt. The stats be way higher because it be people that be lying. It definitely people that do these surveys and be acting like they goody two shoes, but they slept with their boss. They slept with a coworker. You know what I mean? All type of stuff. All right. Like, yeah. Like my ex, like we were together for 7-8 years. We met at work. You know? It really be like that. A lot of people meet at college and a lot of people meet at school. And it's not just a relationship. It's just, you know, it's fling. People be, y'all, stop acting dumb. It don't matter where y'all work. Y'all can act slow. But if people work, you know, it don't matter. It could be a warehouse job. It could be retail. It could be corporate. People be smashing at work. And the crazy thing about it, just like how we be talking about the Annas, the Lemmys, the Scotties, the Natalie, all this stuff, people know at work, y'all. And you can, and look, I'm honestly, y'all, I've always been one of the people that always stay to myself, right? I do my job, get the hell out of there. You know what I'm saying? You can even be the most mind your business type of person and you still gonna know who's smashing. You feel me? Just from body language or, you know, people being nosy, telling you, you know what I mean? Telling you the tea and stuff like that. Even if it's unsolicited, you know what I'm saying? You're like, damn, like I didn't really need to know this, but okay. You're going to keep telling me, hey man, did you hear about Tom and Rebecca? You know what I mean? Did you know about this, that? So, you know, it's still juicy tea. All right. It's still juicy tea, but like they all be smashing at work. All right. But yeah, you say I work at the post office, everybody humping. That's what I'll be saying. There you go. You met your boyfriend at work. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. But yeah, so I don't know what to make of this, y'all. I guess I'll keep you guys updated. She's saying this is not the last that we're gonna see of Tashiki. She's gonna be on another Zoo show. Somebody in the comment section said maybe a fight show, but I don't even know how that will work because Tashiki doesn't really have a personality. Maybe if she jumped off the screen like a Summer, like a Chrisean, like a Tommy, like a Natalie, you know what I'm saying? I think she could carry. That's the thing about being a reality TV star. There's reality TV cast members, right? But there's a difference between a reality TV star. You can be on reality TV, but you're not a star. You know what I'm saying? When you watch Jersey Shore, there was, you know what I mean? There was Vinny, right? But then again, there was Paulie D, right? There was Snooki, right? When you watch Real Housewives, you know what I'm saying? There's a Nene Leakes, right? There's a a Candy, like, people that jump off the damn screen. You know what I'm saying? Tammy Romaine, right? New York, right? Jocelyn, you know what I mean? It's Tommy, like, it's people that jump off the screen. I don't see that with Tashiki at all, so I don't know. But yeah, man, I'll keep you guys updated, I guess. But she says she's not selling coochie. That's why she's not on Baddies, allegedly. But yeah, I guess, like I said, Tanisha just spilled some tea about Tommy and Natalie sleeping with the same Zeus producer, which is crazy, okay? But anywho, the world is in is in a crazy situation right now, because as the days go by, guys, it's gonna be hard to see the difference between AI and real life. Okay. Now, when you watch this is clearly AI, but this is crazy. All right. Y'all, why they made an AI version of a Zeus Network cameraman filming Baddies, and look how accurate it is, except for one thing. And at the end of this clip, I want you guys, during the clip as well, I want you guys to type in the chat what you guys think is unrealistic. Okay. But for the most part, it's like, whoa, it's pretty on point. So check it out. You wake up as a cameraman on Baddies. Let's go. 8 a.m.
Roll camera.
Get the camera out of my face.
So in the chat, what look, somebody said that's AI. You see how scary it is?
Wait a minute, hold up.
Wait. Let me think.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Okay. You said the movements don't look right? Okay. Thank you. There was food, y'all. Thank you. Somebody called it out. Okay. That's the only thing that was unrealistic about that. Y'all know damn well they not getting fed. Okay. Let me pause it. Hold on. This dude look real. That was when Anna Mac was fighting. That was crazy. But anyways, look, that's the only thing that's fake. That's the only thing that's unbelievable. Okay.
What?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling? We don't believe you.
Okay. You said all this ain't real. They never eat. Exactly. You said this looks scary. It do look real, huh? That's all I was saying. So that's what it's saying. That's what it looked like now. Imagine what something like this can look like you know, 5 years from now, 10 years from now. That's crazy. So yeah, I thought that was pretty funny, mainly because of the food situation. Other than that, I was like, man, this look kind of crazy. You know? You said they should have used noodles. Yeah, that would have been more realistic. They had shrimp and rice and all that. I'm like, man, they is not feeding them girls like that. Okay. You said, I mean, it was only one plate, so it's kind of realistic. So you telling me the cameraman is eating, but not the damn girls? It looked like a video game? Okay. So yeah, I just thought that was pretty, you said this is scary? Yeah, I just thought it was pretty interesting. Okay, I thought this was pretty interesting because it's pretty much on point though. Outside of that, y'all, this is what I would think the life of a Baddies cameraman would be like, right? I mean, they behind the scenes, they in the club, they fighting. He come back from the hotel because I'm sure he's not sleeping in the same, I'm sure they're not sleeping in the same house as the girls and stuff. So they all gonna meet up, right? They travel, they in the Sprinter, right? They getting the camera gear together, the walkie-talkies and stuff like that, right? They talking to the producers, stage and everything. You see, they show them talking, and then next minute it show you them fighting. Now they run into the scene to fight and stuff like that to try to get a scene. That was unreal, right? You see the lobster and shrimp and stuff, But yeah, this is getting very scary when it comes to the AI, okay? When it comes to the AI, all right? So now let's go to the real thing. Now, I know a lot of people have forgot about it because we are so focused, hyper-focused at this point on Baddies Africa, right? And Baddies Going Wild, right? But yes, y'all, if y'all did not know, okay, it's still season of the Baddies Midwest. Baddies Midwest is still on, by the way, y'all.
Message.
That's crazy.
Yes, it's still on. Okay, so I'm looking forward to this season finale, right? And I want to see who get the chains. Obviously, we know Summer get it. So Natalie said she got 3 chains, or she said 3 people won't get a chain because we already know at the end of the season, Summer got a chain and Pretty P got a chain, right? But we know that don't mean nothing because Jaden obviously wasn't brought back for obvious reasons. Jazz wasn't brought back for obvious reasons, and they got chains. That Baddie chain, Meatball got a chain and she wasn't brought back. DTB was the literal MVP of Baddies Caribbean and didn't even get a chain. But we all know that's looking back at it now. Natalie clearly don't like that girl. So this is the aftermath of Ivori and Mel fighting, right? Everybody fighting at the restaurant and stuff like that. Didn't eat a plate of food, a spoon, or nothing. Fork, nothing. They was all fighting, right? They was eating all right? So let's check it out. Fair use.
The big bad wolf, let's go.
I'm out. I'm about to leave.
Then you got Scotty.
Telling me to jump in a fight. I'm not jumping in.
Tonight was crazy, and I'm still fucking mad as.
I don't feel like I
want to fight some more.
Me too.
I'm so happy.
Listen, no.
Ended her.
Scotty, you don't get your fuck.
I really want something, but it's not. That's what I said. It's not street fighting.
Hey, Nat.
So listen, all of the girls over at the house, I want you to get them ready. We're gonna go hiking.
Got it. Okay. We finna go on a fucking hike. Baddies do not hike. And it's raining outside. You're trying to get us dirty. I'm an outside, but not this type of outside. What the
This was a lot for me.
So listen, yesterday was a lie. I really just want us to have a conversation. Any of you guys want to just say how you feel?
Jayla, as an OG, you should have knew better than to not mess up a booking.
Just say thank you, Anna, for your last 4 episodes.
You don't run.
You talk too much. You wanted to fight me because I beat your friends, and that's just
you
what it
didn't.
is.
Y'all have been tag teaming people this entire season. Like, that's not baddie behavior.
Honestly, Baddies Midwest, we did our big one. We went to every single city. We shut it down. 3 baddies did not get chains.
Y'all think Nunu got a chain? I don't think I saw Nunu get a chain. Yeah, so it was 3. Okay, I was trying to make sense. She said 3 wasn't getting a chain. So that means 3. So she had 3 boxes. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Dolly had one either, which is crazy. How do Dolly not get a chain? And she was getting in the paint all season, hurt or not. But Jazz get a chain, Jaden get a chain. You know, that's why, we get the side eye, what y'all really giving the chains for.
You out your fucking mind.
Like we got questions. We got questions, but I guess I gotta mind my business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her in the bathroom.
Okay, I guess. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to it. We're about 1,000 episodes in. We've all pretty much been drained with this season. It had a lot of highlights, I will say that, but it was a lot of filler as well. A lot of forced beefs. A lot of stuff did seem scripted and stuff like that. But we did have some saving graces I will argue and say that it's the best fights, pound for pound, blow for blow in Baddies history. Whenever Lex and Ivori fought, right? Summer, to me, successfully replaced Chrisean. Chrisean was chaotic. She was the star of the show. You know what I mean? She stood on business. She had some funny confessionals, all that stuff, right? And they've been looking to replace Chrisean for a while now. And when you add in people like DTB, you add in people like Summer, stuff like that, there you go. Okay. Are they as big as stars? No, not at all. Not at all. But they've managed. Let's just say this. A lot of people don't miss Chrisean. A lot of people do, but a lot of people don't. Right? And people saying, oh, Baddies will never be that big without Chrisean, whatever. I mean, statistically speaking, Baddies is more popular than it's ever been. So whenever y'all saw her on Baddies South and West and East and all of that stuff, ratings wise and popularity, it's not touching Caribbean, it's not touching Midwest, and now we going to Africa, But yeah, man, yeah, I'm happy. It's all over, y'all. It's all over. Okay, and I'm glad that some of the we got some some OGs out of there, but I think we need to mix it up, man. Having Anna on for her fourth season now, right? Bigger came on Baddies West, right? This is her fifth season, I believe, right? Who else? Roller been on for 6 seasons now. Scott, come on, man. Something going on. Something going on. That's why I give the side eye, especially with all of these allegations going on.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
But anywho, I'll keep you guys updated when it comes to the Baddies Midwest. We are out of there. I'm looking forward to the reunion. All right, because what are we doing now? Okay, we getting Baddies Africa auditions, right? And we ain't even got a teaser, not because y'all know they like to do teasers, trailers, then they drop it, right? At least the first part, right, of the reunion. Y'all, we ain't got nothing. We don't know what the hell going on. We just hearing rumors from audience members and the girls going off on we don't know what to believe. We got to see it for ourselves. And even with that, it's still kind of trash because they edit these fights and these shows so much. You don't know who truly won, right? Because people would say, oh, from looking at it, Ivori was beating up Lex, right? She was doing this, she was doing that. But when you look at her face, it says otherwise. I think editing has a lot to do with that, right? Same thing with Scotty. You look at when she was fighting Summer, it looked like Summer didn't even connect. But at the end, you see Scotty got the damage. She got knots on her damn head and an ice pack on her head. So I'm like, okay, what's going on? Right? Emma clearly beat Scotty, but y'all mess up the footage to where as though we really can't even see anything. We don't know what the hell happened. I'm just saying. But anywho, I'm looking forward to the Baddies reunion. I am looking forward to the Baddies reunion. We are all looking forward to Tashiki versus BBL Dolly. Okay. Tashiki versus BBL Dolly. And then it just goes down from there. Ivori versus Bad Dolly. Ivori versus Lex, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. I'm here for it. I want to see how it goes. Obviously, I want to see DTB slap Natalie. Okay, that's a big deal too, right? But yeah, anywho, now let's talk about what's new. Okay, let's talk about the Baddies Africa auditions. We do get part 3 this Sunday. I'm not sure if it's 4 episodes. Are we going to get 2 again? So part 3 and 4, or is this they're going to wrap it up with just this one? I don't know. Doesn't really matter because we go watch it anyways, right? We go review it. We go talk about it, right? So let's check out the preview from the next episode. Let's go.
What we doing? Look at the Baddie Africa on the back. Oh, that ain't that up. Girl, what is going on with all that body, girl?
Man, they just come just wearing anything. Ain't leaving nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing for me to guess, you know what I mean? Or dream about or wonder. I'm seeing everything on display. This, bruh, ain't this just a thick ass Jayla? Bruh, this look like just a thick ass Jayla, don't it? This look like AK Bar if she was to eat Jayla. You know what I'm saying? she didn't swallow Jayla. This is AK Bar and Jayla fusion dance. All right, they fusion. They fuse together, right? Or they combine like the damn Megazord on Power Rangers. Go, go, Betty Rangers. Da-da-da-da. But yeah, this just look like a thick ass Jayla. And I'm like, damn, is this what, like, I don't see no jacket. Because y'all know it was raining out there. It was raining in Atlanta that day too. Don't get it twisted. It was raining outside. Wear her jacket. Like, damn. Y'all, she done came in some damn lingerie. I'm not saying I'm not liking what I see, but damn, you know?
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Damn. Okay. I'm sorry. I just had to, parading for, no, look, you're getting it twisted. It's not even for him sometimes. It's actually for Natalie. So y'all keep forgetting Natalie like girls. Okay. It can be for Natalie, or we hearing about the damn producers. It can be for anybody, you know? Okay. But yeah, she thick as hell. But anyways.
Why do you got a stick?
I'm legally blind. How many people I got?
She blind? And she look, wait, don't tell me she pregnant too. Or is that just the jacket, y'all? It could just be the jacket. Okay, yeah, it could just be the jacket. I swear this girl did not come on Baddies pregnant and blind. She said, what you doing with that stick? I'm blind. And then look at Saucy. This is a meme in itself. She might be pregnant. Why he looking like that? He just looked disgusted and just done. This is a meme. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to screenshot this, y'all. This is my face when I'm disappointed. All right? This is the face when you work 40, 50, 60 hours in a week, you do all that overtime, and you see that you just worked for taxes at that point. All the taxes is gone. You're supposed to get a good, big, nice check, right? Your check this week, let's just say your check this week was $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever, right? Let's just say that. But this is the face that you make when all you see is $2,000 and you just paid $700, $1,700 in taxes. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. All right? Or this is your baby. This is your baby when you eat your baby last fruit snack. You know what I'm saying? You didn't ate an edible. You didn't smoke a little something. You might even came back, you know what I mean, a little tipsy from brunch and you hungry. All right? Too lazy to cook. So you eating all the baby snacks. All right? This is the face of disappointment when you ate all your baby snacks. Okay? This is crazy. Anyways, I remind you, this girl said she blind, y'all.
You got 4.
See, you tricking us.
Thank you, God, for bringing us here today. Thank you, Natalie, for bringing this opportunity to us.
Always back to me. I promise.
Wait. Hold on. They doing a prayer circle at the Baddies audition where y'all wearing nothing, y'all ripping each other hair out, fighting, right? Lord have mercy. Is this blasphemy? Where Chrisean Christ when you need it? Okay, this is definitely rock tar behavior. Okay, you're not gonna convince me otherwise. All right.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
And then Natalie don't want nothing to do with it. Look, it's okay to pray to God, but they said, bless Natalie. Oh, they put my name in it. Oh, girl, can you at least go along with it? Because you fighting witch allegations. All right. Well, what's going on? Anywho.
I ain't do with it.
Bobby Light!
Okay, ladies, enough. Ladies, wait, ladies. Shut up.
And I'm tired, and I've been here a long time. And we're
Oh,
gonna go
I'm
ahead
tired
and
too,
turn around.
please. You're not
Do
tired.
any of you got a problem?
Oh, hold on.
And 5.
Oh, excuse me.
4. Okay, count down. That's not Mariah Lynn.
Mariah Lynn is crazy.
Mariah Lynn is crazy because she do look like Mariah Lynn.
The rest of you are just boring. You have to go. Let's go. Because I know you always. Everybody.
Oh, look at Maggie, man. Why they keep letting Maggie keep going up there?
Give it up for Maggie. Come back out.
Oh my God, Maggie.
Come here. Thank you for coming out. Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah. So that's what we looking forward to. You know what's funny too? I still ain't seen none of the girls that they been picking. That don't be tripping y'all out sometimes. Like these girls that they be picking on the show didn't even stand out. I think who stood out last season at the reunion, at the auditions for Midwest was clearly Big Lex. All right, she was looking like the damn Lorax in that big old orange bodysuit she was in, right? Bad Dolly, obviously, right? Bad Dolly. I don't remember Emma, y'all. All right. Jazz definitely didn't stand out. All she do was come out and just stumping. You know what it is. You know why I'm here. Casual, like, yeah, that's my girl. That's my girl. And then she gave her a ticket. Like, she didn't do nothing. So it'd be crazy how it'd be these standouts that be on the show, that be on the audition, and they don't even make the damn show. I'm like, what? So y'all just getting used for camera time. I'm hoping that you guys use it to your advantage because that's the cool thing about it. You can say, hey, I was on Baddies auditions. Baddies, I was on TV, I was on an app or something like that. Baddies auditions, I did my big one. And you can still chop that up and send it out to these other networks and different shows and pilots and stuff like that. So that's one thing that you can do. You don't just have to put your all into Baddies, but I'm not mad at you because we keep hearing, and obviously these BGC girls, these girls from different networks and stuff like that, they admit that Zeus is paying. Okay, they want that bag. Okay, they are willing to come. Look, if Tommy willing to keep coming back, Chrisean even came back. Okay, Stunna girl, after all that happened, okay, I never would have thought I would have saw her be back on the show. Right, be back at the network. Look at her. You know what I'm saying? So the money be money. And same Slim. Okay, I didn't think we'll see Slim again after when she jumped on Natalie and busted her eye. Right. So the money be money. All right, the money be money. So yeah, I'm so I don't blame people trying to be on the show and stuff like that. Remember Camilla was on House of Villains. Y'all know with was Tanisha on that show, y'all, too? I know for a fact that New York was on that show. I believe multiple seasons, right? She admitted that's an NBC show, and it's on, so she said it comes on NBC and it's on the Peacock app, right? And she said Zeus pay more than them, pay more and pay better. I said, damn, that's crazy. Okay, but yeah, hopefully these girls take advantage of the situation because look how much they just be used for clicks and views, and then they just move along. Because like I said, I've definitely seen quite a few stars shine at the auditions, and they just don't get picked, and then they pick people like Yoshi that got beat up. I'm like, what the hell? This don't make sense. That's why they be pre-picked, right? And then they get them on the show and stuff like that, right? They be pre-picked, make it look relevant, right? Make it look realistic at the auditions. Same thing with Anna. Anna apparently been working with Zeus since Baddies South. But she did the Baddies East auditions, and they made it seem like it was like, oh, she got, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was already, you know what I mean? It was already planned for her to be on the show. I feel like that's the same thing with Tashiki at the Baddies East auditions, right? Pretty much with a lot of people. Okay, Jazz, let's be honest, right? Yoshi, obviously. Okay, but anywho, I'll keep you guys updated with that. I'm looking forward to the Baddies Africa auditions. Okay, that will be airing Sunday, I believe. Okay, so let's hear from the boss lady herself. One thing I find pretty interesting with Natalie too, I don't know if you guys noticed it. Y'all know we go clock T every time. Y'all ain't noticed that Natalie then switched back to her regular self, you know, from, let's be honest, okay? Let's just say from the first season of Baddies, right? Or maybe the second. Natalie didn't turn into Stunna Girl. Natalie didn't turn into DTB, right? And she's essentially in cosplay, allegedly, right? But once you get her out of her element, you know, out of her body, she get mad, right? Anything like that. The BGC, okay, Valley Girl, Suburban Girl, which is nothing wrong with that, right? Which is funny because we live in an upside down world where it be people that's living in the suburbs, private school, blah, 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 and he or she wants to go to the hood, right, and be accepted and live that life and stuff like that. When on the vice versa, if you're from the hood, you're trying to get out of that environment, you will take that, you know, private school kid, charter school kid, you know what I mean, suburbs, you know what I mean, all that stuff. You will take that in a heartbeat, you know? So, you know, it's nothing wrong with that. It's just that when you see people like Natalie, who's every bit of 40, switch up her whole personality just so drastically, you know, you have to question. It's actually very weird. Let's just be honest, you know? If you've been living 30, 40 years on this planet, right? You got a best friend, a family member, or something like that. Y'all act the same, or y'all from the same environment, so y'all relate. Then all of a sudden, just a massive 180 switch. She literally went from Paris Hilton, Lindsay Lohan, you know what I'm saying, to Glorilla, Stinking Red. It would never make sense to me, especially in your late 30s, early 40s, right? So anyways, if you guys did not know, Natalie has been switching up back and forth to the BGC Natalie, right? She talking with her suburban accent, you know what I mean, the Valley Girl accent. She being super, just a little different type of messy. It's not as direct, you know what I'm saying? I could be rambling, but I feel, hopefully you guys understand where I'm coming from, okay? So anywho, Natalie, okay, has made an announcement regarding Baddies Africa, right? So look what she has to say. Natalie says, I want to see somebody kick somebody out the Baddies house. Classic original BGC move. So somebody said that and she reposted it with a reply on her Instagram stories, right? She says, yup, because everyone is sleeping at the house, one band. Girl, you should have been doing that. To me, that's actually what ruined the show. Okay? Baddie South wasn't all the girls in the same house, because for one, it wasn't even that many girls. Your stable is way too big. It is. All right, PIMP, Madam None. All right, Madam None. Okay, my lord. Once you start having 22 girls, 23, 24, that's when our attendance go up too, because it'd be no reason for it to be that many damn girls, especially ones that have no personality. They just there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I know these people not just there for no reason. So, you know, a lot of people be telling on themselves. It's just weird to me how Tashiki been on the show for 3 seasons, but all of a sudden she don't want to sell coochie or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, you don't really bring nothing to the show. You're quiet. You only fight during the reunions. Natalie has to speak to you about not showing up to bookings. You say about 3 words every 10 episodes, right? It's just, how do you justify your paycheck? It makes you wonder. But anywho, Natalie does say that, you know, everybody's going to be under one roof, which I'm looking forward to, right? But, you know, somebody getting kicked out the house. She said people getting kicked out the house like OG Bad Girls Club. But here's my thing, right? So have people been getting kicked out? Didn't Slim just get kicked out? Don't we got replacements? You know? Wasn't J.O. sent home? So people getting kicked out the house. I'm guessing she's just saying it'll be more than likely her at this point because she'll be at the house this time. You know? I just thought that was always weird how they separated each other, right? So we're gonna get a little tea, okay, when it comes to Rella G's. Okay, Rella G's is from Baddies Gone Wild, right? So I think she replies to this message. Let's see. Yeah, so she replies to this message and says, stay tuned for Baddies Gone Wild then, because we definitely gave your Bad Girls Club times 100. Girl, do not threaten me with a good time. That's gonna be hard. She's saying it's 100 times better than Bad Girls Club. And you know they think that honestly because the fighting, let's just be honest. They didn't fight that much on Bad Girls Club. And I think girls was actually getting sent home, right? With Baddies, you know, they getting it in the paint. And I hate how people were comparing Summer and New York for saying, New York didn't have to fight and all that. Well, they didn't really have, you know, they had rules and stipulations and stuff. You couldn't just fight people. Y'all forgot that's why Safari got sent home? Don't hit me with flowers. Don't you hit me with flowers. And she beat that girl up. She got sent home. You know? So, you know, it's not a direct, you know what I'm saying, a whole copy of New York. But I mean, I know I can't be the only one that, you know, feel as if New York, Tiffany Pollard, reminds them of Scotty, of Summer, or vice versa, however you want to go about it, right? But yeah, so people are getting sent home. And I guess we will be hearing about you know, Baddies Gone Wild real soon. I would say at the latest, maybe next weekend, right? Or maybe 2 weeks, but I just don't see that. I just don't see that. I know it takes a lot longer to record as well because remember they do got the 24/7 surveillance. I think honestly believe that's why it's taking so long for Baddies Gone Wild to at least drop a teaser because they have so much footage. We know they want to build narratives. They only go, you know, click on a certain few people. We see how they, you know, what I mean, we you know, we get it. We get it. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I want to see how it goes. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Okay. You said Bad Girls Club stopped that no hitting rule in the early seasons. Yeah, but it's still the fight still wasn't fighting like baddies at the end of the day. They still was not fighting. You said somebody gonna hit that on this show. Africa for sure. For sure. You said exactly it's chaotic when they have too many baddies. Yeah, like what the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know, but I thought this was pretty interesting. That Amber Rose. Okay, so speaking of the Baddies house, and remember they're all in the same house together, so it got to be a huge mansion because they pick so many girls. All right, we got the returning cast. We got the online and audition picks, and we got the celebrity and special guests. Lord have mercy. Okay. But Amber Rose and Natalie had beef years ago. Apparently, I guess Wiz was allegedly, you know, cheating on Amber Rose with Natalie. I don't know how that go, or maybe they were separated at the time. I don't know what the hell was going on. I just know for a fact that I believe Jacob was around, right? Jacob been around for a long time. They've been married for a long time because wasn't they on that marriage boot camp show? And that was years ago, right? The Bridezillas and you know they've been around. He's been around for a while, right? But I thought this was pretty interesting that Amber Rose is going to be back on Baddies. I mean, it's going to be on Baddies Africa, and her and Natalie got some history. Okay, they got some history. All right, let's check it out. In the tweet, Amber tweeted Natalie and said, "Oh, and I know where. Wait, what? And I know where you, oh, damn. She said, and I know where you live too. I'll send you pretty roses from Wiz and I to let you know you'll be okay. Enjoy your time in Houston. Natalie says, of course I know where I live. Of course you know where I live. Yo, man's been over plenty of times. You can come pick up his stuff. He's left too. Oh, why did Natalie clock it like that? She kind of ate, huh?
Message.
Clock that T.
Clock it.
Okay, so I know you guys know
constipation
that there was a girl that was being very mean to me, and she was saying a lot of mean, hurtful things to me. And I just want to say that she's beautiful, and that I wish her luck on everything that she's doing. And I prayed for her, and I pray for all of my enemies and people that try to bring me down. And I wish her the best of luck. So I know that a lot of people are hitting me and, saying stuff like they want me to comment on it, and and that's what I'll say. So
I love it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all about positivity. And yes, you should love your enemies because they're the ones that make you stronger.
Absolutely.
Can we give a shout out to technology? Cause this I believe, look, I'm mad I can't see the date. They usually show the dates when it comes to Twitter, right? But it's definitely given, because Amber Rose and Wiz got married for sure, like 2010, 2011, 2012, something like that. So it got to be early 2010s. You telling me this was only 10 plus years ago, and it looked like this was recorded on a damn potato? Y'all, this was recorded on a damn toaster oven. The quality in this is crazy, huh?
Okay, so I know you guys know.
Yeah, so this is very interesting. They said Natalie and Amber finna squash this. The first episode, Nat is so scared to fight. She's brittle. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to expect from Natalie this season. It seemed like she's gonna get in the paint with DTB at least. I'm not sure if she's gonna fight anybody else. I'm not sure if she's gonna pull some strings and get people sent home because they bringing her that energy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I'm interested. We all go watch. Okay, I do think we gonna be pleasantly surprised. Now, a lot of people was surprised, but we wasn't. That's why people love Grape T News. Y'all check us out and stuff like that. We predicted that Summer was going to be the star of the show, maybe a month or even 5 weeks before it even aired. We just knew, but we just heard, through the grapevine, we was reporting. I said, hey man, it sounded like Summer popping it off, y'all. It sounded like Summer, because we kept getting hit list, of all the people that she fought, throughout the show. And I'm like, I'm like, she's either gonna be most hated or loved. Like, there's no in between. And look, we was right. We was right about that. So, I don't know what to expect from Natalie. I think she is gonna switch it up. And plus, there's no telling what's gonna happen with all of these girls under the same roof. Natalie already admitted that, she's gonna be the only one that's outside of the house, and she's the only OG. So she's still gonna have her special treatment, right? But everybody else is supposed to be under the same roof, which is gonna be very, very interesting. Okay. So this is the picture I was talking about at the time. I believe Amber and Wiz was obviously, they had to still be together, because this is when this was 2011. Wow, this is 14 years ago, y'all. Time waits for no one. Okay. Where was Jacob? Hold on. You telling me they been doing their own little thing? Hold on, Natalie. No. Married husband. Wow. You see, we always go clock the T over here because the math ain't mathing, okay? The math is not mathing. So let's check it out, okay? Let's check it out. Natalie Nunn married Jacob Payne May 2012. They met in September of 2011. So they got married in less than a year? In like what, 7-8 months? But we see her over here literally kissing or damn near kissing. They about to kiss or something like that. Very intimate moment in the public with Wiz Khalifa. So you telling me this just had to be sometime before September? With they allegations going on, I don't know. But why is it saying that they got divorced? Can y'all let me know what's up with that? Because he proposed to her in Jamaica of 2012. Right, I do remember when it was on Bridezilla's, but it said divorce. The couple divorced in 2019. Huh? Ain't they still together? That's what, bro. You can't. I'm like, AI ain't gonna get everything right. Hold on. Yeah, this don't even make sense. Hold on. Natalie Nunn divorce. What is Chat GBT talking about, y'all? What's AI? Yeah, so it wasn't an actual divorce. I guess they just broke up for a while. Why did AI say it was a divorce? Confirmed in 2019. Jacob Payne confirmed that their split in December 2019 had allegations of a threesome, with Payne stating they were not together until he could speak to everyone involved. What? Wait, what? They were not together until he speak to everyone involved. That sounds a little weird. What y'all think about that? I don't know. That seems a little weird to me. But anyways, I don't know why ChatGPT said that they divorced. I don't see anything about no divorce. Okay, so yeah, wait. Whoa, wait. I found something else. Okay, so they been beefing on. So it said their separation would have been confirmed in February 21st of 2025. Because this was in 2019 when I guess they got divorced or he put up for separation. What? Yeah, this was on Baller Alert years ago, y'all. 2019, they been talking about this. And they was getting into threesomes and stuff with other reality stars and what the hell? Bad girls. Yeah, anyways, it's so much going on with them, bro. This is old tea, but it's still tea. It's crazy that basically the stories have never changed. I will say that when it comes to Natalie, she's consistent, right? All these allegations about her and her husband lifestyle, and you know what I mean, and what's happening in their bedroom and stuff like that. They was reporting on this in 2019. You know, yeah, you saw that they split too. Right. But anyways, let's talk about Summer. Okay, so we got Pissy Plumber Summer, and Natalie stands up for Summer, basically. Okay, and to be honest with you, Natalie is acting like this was the majority. There is a lot of people that is tired of Summer, her antics. She be doing too much. She loud. She's obnoxious. She's messy. All that stuff, right? But at the end of the day, she's great TV. So a lot of people are in the comment section saying how much they don't like Summer, right? Natalie saying she stuck up for her to be back on the show. Natalie explains the reason why Summer was casted for Baddies Africa despite the fans not wanting her there, right? Somebody says, if anything, people didn't want Summer. Natalie, stop lying. Not in my circle. Not in my circle. I just, you know, maybe this is my algorithm. I don't know what it is. You know, Summer's not the most hated person, at least to be sent home. You know what I'm saying? Like people wanted Tashiki to be sent home because she boring. Elma, Yoshi, you know what I'm saying? It's Jaden. You know what I mean? It's other people that I can definitely hop on the bandwagon, even agree. But you know, come on. So, anyways, Natalie responds and says, but you got Summer because I wanted her. Oh, clock it. She said, I don't care about fans. I wanted Summer back. So she's back. Okay. I like how she stood on business right there. Okay.
Message.
Clock it. Clock that T.
Bruh, Summer's definitely a crash out, but we're here for it. Okay, but we are here for it. Exactly. She's good for the messiness. Okay. She's a necessary evil. She is definitely a necessary evil. Okay. But it was pretty interesting that Natalie, like I said, she has time for these, you know, these comment sections and stuff like that. Right. So I find it very interesting. You know what's pretty interesting too, y'all? We hardly see Natalie with her husband and her kid. You know, now it could just be me, right? But I'd be like, girl, when you got time to, you know, raise your family, deal with your family, you know. But maybe I'm just thinking too much. You know, she could be the perfect mom. I just, you know, I'm not seeing it. Okay. But anywho, let's move along to AK Bar and Stinkabella. Okay. AK Bar and Stinkabella obviously got beef. The only reason, you know, AK Bar didn't show up to the reunion is because she was pregnant. So she said, right? She's pregnant, right? She about what? I think about 5-6 months. Like she about to pop soon, right? Same thing with Tinka. Tinka about to, you know, she about to blow too. I think she said her I think her due date is in August, I believe. Remember, that is what? That's the 8th month of the year, right? So she got pregnant in December, right? So I'm trying to think when that, yeah, so it was nothing going on. Okay, so that would actually make sense because the reunion just now, the show's been done filming. They filmed the show pretty fast. I think they were done with the first week of November. So she just got her free time and just got skeeted in, Okay, but anyways, we got AK Bar throwing shade as she always do. Okay, what is funny because girl, we didn't want you on the show either. You know? Like she's full of herself. You can't tell AK Bar that she's not, you know, Nicki Minaj or something. But anywho, we already know this is the returning cast for Baddies. No AK Bar in sight. I'm okay with that. Okay, we see obviously Roller, Thotty, Honorwack, Donkey the Body, Irvin, Big Legatron, Pissy Plumber Summer, BBL Darlene, Granny P. Right? Obviously, we don't see no AK Bar, right? So, well, my bad. We don't see Stinkabella too, right? Stinkabella. So AK Bar goes out of her way and says, I'm not mad at this one. Where is Bleach Face? Bleach Face is crazy.
That's crazy. Bitch.
Yeah. Bleach Face is crazy, y'all. Okay. I definitely would have wanted to see this fight, but I think maybe Stinkabella would have gave it to her. You know, AK Bar don't just look like this amazing fighter from what we've seen. She could surprise us, but I don't know. Yeah, Bleach Bella is crazy, huh? I think that Stinker is fake. She jumps into fights, then says, "Oh, I love her." Ain't that what Tashiki did? Tashiki jumped in between Anna and Bad Dolly, allegedly beat up Bad Dolly, and talking about, "I like Bad Dolly, I love her." Yeah, cap. And she become friends with all the heavy hitters. How convenient. How convenient, right? But yeah, so that's AK Bar throwing shade. That is AK Bar throwing shade. Now we got Chrisean. Okay, if you guys do not remember, she is one of the audition / online picks from Baddies Africa. She's clearly from Atlanta. She got the accent and everything, right? And she popping it off. She got something to say. All right, she has something to say. Let's see what she has to say. Now, my thing is, why are you throwing subliminals, especially as a new person? We wouldn't know where you're coming from or anything like that. So, you know, for us to guess who you're talking about is actually, let's just be honest, y'all, it's absolutely insane. Girl, we don't know you. You know that, right? Who the hell who will we suspect or even know who you got beef with?
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Any thoughts on that?
So anyway, she posts making us guess who the hell she talking about, because people are all in the comment section lying. It's this person, it's that person, you know what I mean? But I don't know. So she says, it's funny how played in my face and now we on the same network. Oh, who is she talking about on the same network? She didn't even say Baddies, right? So she's saying like straight up, like the whole Zeus network. So now we got to guess on who's on the show when it comes to Johnson's Cabaret, all these different shows. She said, remember to always remain humble, ladies. I hope a 304 ready without security to protect them. Powder Puff Girl. Powder Puff Girl. We already know that's you know, Powder Puff is like the football game when girls play flag football and stuff like that. So is she talking about a big girl, Powder Puff Girl? Is she talking about bigger? Rollie? Roller? That's what I'm saying, y'all. I don't like when they do this, especially when they new and we don't know anything about them or what's going on or what happened and stuff like that. I get kind of irritated because I'm like, you want us to guess who the hell you talking about?
Ooh.
Like, it literally makes no sense.
Wait. Let me think.
It literally makes no sense, okay? You said that wig is ridiculous. I gotta agree. Okay. Oh, you can see her and Dolly being cool? Okay. Well, y'all know the new girls is coming for the new OGs, even though we're not saying OGs no more officially. Come on, Summer and you know, well, who else? Bad Dolly, Lex. They, you know what I mean? Like they getting it, they getting it popping. They getting it popping, right? But they will be considered OGs now when it comes to the returning cast as opposed to the new girls. Okay, so I could definitely see them starting drama with them, you know. But so you saying you can see her being cool with Bad Dolly? Okay. You said the wig looks like a side pillow. Oh my lord! Put a helicopter in the chat. But yeah. I'll keep you guys updated, I guess, with Chrisean beefing with the air. You know, I don't know. But this was super interesting to me when it comes to Baddies Africa and when it comes to the new girls. Okay, so we got a new girl, I believe is named Tavi. Okay, and her situation is super random, super interesting, right? Because she actually lost at the Baddies reunion. So it's given, maybe she was already chosen for whatever reason, you know, but it's not making sense because Pressure from Now That's TV, if you guys remember her, she was getting in the paint with her. In the paint, right? It said, oop, Pressure congratulates new Baddies Africa castmate and says she needs to thank her for getting her on the show. I agree. We go talk about it. So look. Says congratulations, dark skin Vixen. I think that's what she go by, dark skin. Okay. But we just go stick with Tabby, I guess, or Natalie Chinian. She's a minion, right? So congratulations, Tavi. You made it on Baddies because of big pressure. We see who left the auditions with the bandage. Oh, that was her. Okay. So Tavi actually responds. This is the chick that's actually siding with Natalie too, saying that she'll fight DTB for her.
Again, I want that again, bitch. I beat your big ass, and all you did was you hit me with the mic, bitch. You knew you had to hit me with the mic. I told you I was gonna dance on you. I told you. You keep playing with me. Stop playing. Fuck you talking about? You got beat the fuck up, bitch. You got beat up, and I had you on the floor. Fuck you talking about? Nigga. Yeah. They both did. Bitch. Nigga, tomato. Fuck out of here. Dumb and dumber, nigga. No pressure. Was no pressure at all. It was no pressure at all. That shit was light. Fuck you talking about, bitch. You got one hit with a mic, and then I ate you up. Yum. Again, I want that again, bitch. I beat your big ass, and all you did was you hit me with the mic, bitch. You knew you had to hit me with the mic. I told you I was gonna.
She hit her with a mic. I don't remember that. So we got a little preview. All right. So Pressure says never use a mic from the shoulders. And I respect it. Keep your head up. A lot of these girls, okay. Yeah, he said she bald. She did look bald, huh? I wasn't even paying attention. Let me see.
Dance on you.
I think she is, huh?
Told you. Hey, you keep playing with me, guys.
Or is that a wig cap?
Hey, your friend? What you talking about? You got beat the fuck up, bitch. You got beat up, and I had you on the floor.
Nah, she look bald-headed, huh? Baddies love to hire bald chicks, huh? Because remember, we just found out Big Fat Baby was bald-headed, like literally bald. Who else was Bahati from Baddies Gone Wild as well, too, right? Lord have mercy.
What fuck you talking about? Nigga. Yeah. They both did. Bitch. Nigga, tomato. Nigga. Fuck out of here. Dumb and dumber, nigga. No pressure. Was no pressure at all. It was no pressure at all. That shit was light. Fuck you talking about, bitch. You got one hit with a mic, and then I ate you up. Yum. Again. I want that again, bitch.
Okay, so Pressure says never used a mic is from my shoulders. So I guess they got into it before they even was in the casting room. Damn.
You are an hour late. You had to get some hard charge to come talk to me, bitch. Are you dumb? I'm not paying you no mind right now. Like I said, I got plans for you. Everybody else. I got plans for you. You don't even you are an hour late. You had to get some hard charge to come talk to me, bitch. Are you dumb? I'm not paying you no mind right now. Like I said, I got plans for you. Everybody else. I got plans for you. You don't even
Yeah, so yeah, her and Pressure got into it. And look, she ran up to her and Pressure was giving her that work. Man, I ain't gonna lie, that was a cold hit. I shouldn't even have showed that. But y'all can look it up, definitely. Y'all can look it up. So that was pretty interesting to me that they got some type of beef going on and stuff like that. And from the comment section, people were saying that, you know, that Pressure usually can't fight. She fight with her head down and stuff, but, you know, this is a new Pressure, I guess. You know, when the pressure is on her ad to get selected by Lemmy, Natalie, and the judges and the other baddies and stuff like that, you know, she did her big one. I'll say that. She did her big one, right? So now let's talk about somebody that I actually thought was going to be on the show, man. We got to talk about Renee Trill, okay? If you're not familiar with her, she is on Zeus Network. My bad. Now That's TV, right? We got Renee Trill on Now That's TV, right? The same as Ivori was. They, you know, they were castmates on Young and Reckless together, and they fought, right? So I swear, y'all, I thought Renee Trill was going to be on the show. She got the cosign from Natalie, Scotty, Roller. They was all hanging out, and I just, you know, I guess I was wrong. I guess maybe something happened. She was talking too much. I don't know. But before they did the casting, she was throwing shade, you know, at Ivori, right? So Ivori is getting the last laugh now, obviously, right? So Ivori posted said, "Oh, no, Renee," right? Renee posts Natalie and says, "What's up, what's up? Ivori wants my head. Bring me in so I can get that." Oh. Natalie moves it on her own terms, and if you didn't get picked, you didn't get picked for a reason. Maybe next season or something like that. Because if you guys notice, I don't know if you guys knew this, but girls be auditioning multiple times. I remember on Baddies Africa episode 2, I believe, maybe it was the first one, whatever, right? Just last week, but they had somebody that tried to get on the show audition 4 separate times. So she tried to get on Baddies Midwest, trying to get on Caribbean, you know, trying to get on East, trying to get on West. Dang. Okay. So yeah, so that's Renee Trill throwing shade at Ivori when Ivori got the last laugh because she's on the network and you not, you know. So, you know, Ivori responds to Renee Trill and tells her to try again next time, right? So I guess Renee DM'd her, I believe, and says, "Why you ain't clocked this?" Or maybe, no. This is Renee Trill. That's her. This is just DTB reposting it. He says, no, Renee, right? So she says, "Why you ain't clocking this?" She says, "Stop begging T-Pages to post you. The answer is no. You ain't making it. Try again next week." Damn. Man, if Renee gets some clout, she be brought back. I mean, she'll come on the show. I guess maybe her platform not big enough, but I don't know. She seemed pretty popular to me, especially on social media and, you know, the reality TV world. You know what I'm saying? Especially the ones that's, you know, focus on apps instead of, you know, TV subscriptions and stuff like that. But yeah, so that's her being messy as hell. Okay, that is definitely her being messy as hell, laughing at her. And girl, you ain't gonna be back. Try again next year. Wait, if first she don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. Try again. I guess she could try again because she exposed Chef D for collecting money for her to, you know, essentially be in the VIP with the baddies, have a better chance, meet them, and all that stuff. So she been trying to get on the show. Okay? So, anywho, I will keep you guys updated with that. We can still talk about Ivori, right? But she's talking about the bigger situation. If you're not familiar, you guys, or you missed the cast, Baddies Africa has been casted officially, right? We got our online picks, we got our celebrity picks, we got the returning cast, right? One of the like weird things when it came to the returning cast was that Bigger was missing, but there was an explanation saying that she needed to take some time off. You know, maybe she's sick, whatever the case may be. I don't know, right? But for whatever reason, it says timeout. And the way, you know, the way Bigger is acting, I guess she'll be back. You know, I don't know. This could definitely be something for a storyline. I don't know. But let's see what Ivori has to say.
Biggie in timeout for real? No, they gonna put Biggie on the flyer talking about Baddie in timeout. Talking about she may or may not make an appearance to the show. Like, why y'all doing that to Biggie? Because they know she about to be there.
Bro, I'm gonna say she'll still be there.
Yeah, Biggie's never
She's
going
like,
nowhere.
I'm gonna say she another one of the fan favorite. Everybody gonna always.
Yeah, it's not like that. And Biggie's not even a fighter, but she's the one that's not the fighter out of the whole crew, and people love her still. They can't ignore her fan base. You can't ignore Biggie's fan base for real.
The show that you went on when you was hosting, y'all was doing the games. You was like, what do I say? I said I'm screaming at the
Bruh, defending Bigger after what she been doing on this show, or a lack thereof, over the last 2 seasons, maybe even 2.5 seasons, right, is insane to me.
Hold up. What is this shit? Wait a minute, hold up.
What?
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Like, what the hell is she talking about? Like, yeah, I love Big E, this and that. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess, you know. Yeah, the timeout is crazy. All right. Ivori needs her own show. Huh?
What? What?
Doing what? I guess. I mean, we'll just agree to disagree, I guess. Okay. Yeah, how are you not a fighter, but you keep jumping people, right? And how are you not a fighter on a fighting show? It'll never make sense to me. It will never make sense to me. Okay. So in the midst of that, while we got Meat Belly being messy. Uh-oh. Shout out to Meaty the Pooh being messy as hell. Okay. Look what man, look, when big backs attack, okay, when big backs turn their backs on each other, Lord have mercy.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
She says, let me take Biggie spot, Nat. Damn. Man, somebody said get some wardrobe and wigs first. I totally agree. Right? But to play devil's advocate, even with the wigs and wardrobe, a lot of other chicks be looking a hot mess. Can we have that conversation too? I think we can have that conversation. We've literally showed examples of a lot of these chicks actually looking better, you know, when they ain't all caked up in these crazy wigs, pulling their edges, they ain't got no damn hair. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm just playing devil's advocate. You know, I just be like, why you doing that to yourself? Or, you know, but I guess. I'll never understand. But anywho, yeah, so she wants bigger spot. And I don't believe Bigger is going to like that. Okay. Let me be honest. She's not gonna like it. Okay. Let's go. All right. So there's more. All right. So it says Meatball post messages of her and Bigger. Okay. Bigger says she don't like how Meatball moves. Right. I mean, that was kind of weird. But anyways. Because remember, I'm telling you, those Zeus checks is checking. Don't she got a boyfriend, the same dude that they be going, you know, blow for blow with? Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know, because this is the same person that said, to a lower extent, a lower tier, but, you know, was saying what Mel was saying. You know, Mel is on some super conspiracy stuff. Right? She's saying that Zeus is demonic, all that stuff. But I vividly remember Meatball saying how bad Zeus was and it ain't meant for her. And, you know, she's a good person. Her spirit ain't right for that. Right? All that stuff. But you literally just make a tweet talking about, can I, you know, can I get bigger spot? She's on timeout. And I'm like, nobody want to see that. Nobody want to see that. Okay. So anyways, so I'm guessing this is Bigger responding. Says, yeah, how you was cool with my op after I was on there and you had your back and keep posting on your timeline with Shawty knowing I can't stand her. You different. I guess she talking about Stinkabella, but can't stand the way somebody move. Girl, I backed your play. Wait, girl, I backed your play blocked. Oh, blocked your play. Okay, that was your play. All right. And then says Biggie Bell. You got that. I promise you. After I'm good on you, not even for nothing bad, but I don't like how you move. I'm telling you, bro, it not being apostrophes, you know what I mean, periods, all that stuff. I'm telling you, it'd be crazy. So I guess this is Bigger responding, says, I don't like that timeout-ish. Oh, then Drake says, take care though, you're young-minded. What y'all thinking? She won her spot. Meatball seemingly hits at flying out to Africa to check a few people for playing with her. Now, remember, she did the same thing on Caribbean, even to the point that, we actually thought she was going to be on Baddies Midwest. She did that last season, acting like she was at the airport and everything. So, I don't know. I got to see it to believe it. So, she says, I'm tired of people, and this why I'm flying out to crack down on people who want to keep playing with me. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm moving in, Blueface. I'm moving in silence. Where Blueface come from? She is a rock tar, by the way. Meatball and Chrisean is friends. So it's all connected. She is a rock tar. All right. But yeah, for some reason, when I saw silence, I saw Blueface. Ain't that crazy?
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
You are a goofy bitch. That's not true.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
All right, so yeah, so you saying she trolling? Y'all think she trolling? Yeah. So yeah, I think she really want to be brought back on the show though. They pay very well. Zeus pays very well, so I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, Bigger was not feeling this. Bigger was like, oh nah, I don't like the way you move. I like the way you move. You remember that song? I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that thing. But anyways, but yeah, so she says she won her spot. Okay, I guess. I mean, I don't want to see Meat Belly back on the show. I'm okay with her not being back on the show. She was kind of annoying, crying over the chain all the damn time and stuff like that. And it just didn't give Baddie, okay? It didn't give Baddie whatsoever, okay? But we already know that's not the only person Bigger is beefing with, okay? We already know she's beefing with DTB, right? She's also beefing with Stunna Girl, okay? This has been a beef that's been going on for years now. What, 3-4 years, something like that, right? Going all the way back to Baddies West, right? So y'all know Bigger crashed out once she saw and it was revealed that Stunna Girl is gonna be on Baddies Africa. Okay. So Bigger like, oh yeah, you got to take me out of that timeout. I want to see her. I need that. Blah blah blah. I think it's all talk. Honestly, we'll have to just see. I don't know, right? Plus, we don't know who's gonna have Stunna Girl back throughout the season. You know, they form alliances and big 3s and 4s and duos and stuff during the season. So Stunna Girl actually responds to Bigger crashing out and says, you remind me of a PlayStation because the way mother effers constantly playing your face, ho. Oh, why she eat her up like that? She didn't have to do that. She did not have to do that, okay? I feel like she ate.
Message.
Clock it.
Bigger has been the butt of the joke for a while now, especially with Natalie. You can tell it's a weird relationship with them too. I don't think Natalie likes her. I think Natalie looks down on her too. But I guess Zeus is paying very well, so she's willing to, deal with it. I guess, I don't think Slim was able to do it. it's gonna be interesting to see how DTB gets treated this season too, as well as Stunna Girl. But that's what she's referring to, y'all. If y'all didn't know, she was referring about Natalie and the baddies be playing in a bigger face, especially when it come to not standing up for yourself. We tired of seeing you on TV and you're not standing on business, especially a show like Baddies, where it's all about standing on business, right? But I digress. I'll keep you guys updated when it comes to Stunna Girl versus Bigger, right? But that's not the only person that Stunna Girl is beefing with. Stunna Girl actually beefing with damn near the whole house, okay? But we're going to talk about this one specifically. Ivori, okay? Ivori Irvin, okay, is beefing with Stunna Girl, and I think it's gonna go there because apparently Ivori is taking it personal. No, my bad. Stunna is taking it personal when Ivori was talking about F her network and speaking on this, speaking on that, you know what I mean? Saying that she sided with Isaiah, his name Isaiah, right? Yeah. Stunna Girl was beefing with both of them. Because I guess they supposed to work on a show together for her Red Rum network that never worked out. Okay. But yeah, so this is Stunna Girl versus Ivori. Get your popcorn ready. I'm ready.
Big giant back, stinky. Fight it. Big fat nothing wildebeest back. Big giant back, stinky booty, dookie booty, doodoo bop. The struck. Fight it. Big fat nothing wildebeest back. Big giant back, stinky booty, dookie booty, doodoo.
She got such a cartoon voice. She should do voiceovers. Stinky booty, dookie booty, big back, you know what I'm saying? Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a mound. How much wood can a woodchop chop? Can a woodchop wood? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Big back, ugly beast. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that wasn't it. That was not it. Okay. She went scorch earth on this girl, okay, for dissing her. And it's funny how Ivori and the Ivori fans make it seem like Ivori didn't do nothing, but come on, y'all. Let's come on. Now, did Stunna Girl do too much? Yeah, but Ivori said F her network.
You did. And it's like, I don't know why this be on here popping in. You just was getting called a drunk ass, broke bum ass drunk ass. All you do is fight. You ain't got no talent. Ugly than look like a pit bull. Not arguing with no peasant. Dusty doodle bop. So dusty. Like, it ain't going nowhere. It ain't like, where you going? Like, I don't understand. They never gonna be on no real TV, none of that. Like, they just good for a tussle because you an ugly dog hound, musty, crusty, dusty. You ain't got no real talent, literally. You're good for a good rumble tumble, bitch. That's it. And you're not even paid. At least be in a 3-bedroom house, coming Benz, still in a Honda, fighting for your life. I'm still riding Honda, living in the projects. You can never pop it with a bite me. You did. And it's like, I don't know why this. You better tell them famous that's talking to you to help you get some money. Help you get some money on. You ought to be good with a follow and a shout out. Stop popping into a real boss. Like, who you really be thinking y'all talking to? Like, I'm confused. You good for it. Get pussy, get wet off a follow. Shut your up. Show me your bank account, dusty ass. You're not even from your hood. Mark out a buster. That's all it's good for some TV. You're not in the field. You're not in the streets. Come over here with that tough. You better tell them famous ass.
You're not in the field. You're not in the street. Okay, so Ivori says it's so much more in things I ain't even do nothing, never drag the situation because I thought I'll never see Shorty, but look how God works. I'm such a bum, low budget, broke, nothing, all of that. And now we finna be in the same room. Stay humble, ladies. Oh! So Ivori trying to beat the dog mess out of Stunna Girl, y'all.
That's crazy.
Okay? Trying to beat the dog mess out of this chick. But Stunna Girl not going. Okay? I think Stunna Girl do got some Tommy Lee in her. We know these chicks are absolutely insane. They're crazy. They're going to defend themselves any way that they can, right? So Stunna Girl responds and says, I'm not one of them. We all know this. Oh, that sounds like consequences pending. All right. What y'all thinking? I feel like, you know, she mean business when she say this. Okay.
What? What?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
I was gonna be like, man, this just a TV show. She'll be like, nah, I ain't no Mark. I ain't no Mark. What are you talking about? I ain't no Mark. I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them. Oh, is you cool? Is you cool? You know what I'm saying? I can definitely see Stunna Girl picking up something or however that go. I don't think she just go let Ivori maul her. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. You said Stunna for surely got whooped by Biggie. Yeah, that's a good point. That's actually a great point. Yeah.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your. Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
But I'll keep you updated when it comes to Stunna Girl, okay, and Ivori, and really pretty much everybody. Stunna Girl got beef with, you know, Ivori, right? Bigger, right? Allegedly, maybe even Scotty when she exposed, you know, the text messages and what her and Lemon Pepper was doing allegedly, right? Tommy, we already know about Tommy, right? Anna Whack. Yeah, man, it's gonna be pretty interesting. It's gonna be pretty interesting. So I will keep you guys updated with that. Okay. Now we're gonna move on to Anna Whack. Okay, and this is a pretty interesting situation. So check this out, y'all. Why is Anna talking about herself in third person? Do she got a publicist or something, y'all? And she be like, you know, typing stuff. You know, they be putting up stuff up for her. Maybe even Chat GBT. I don't know. Because check it out. This is from Anna's Twitter. This is her official Twitter, right? So Anna says, Anna, Diamond, Scotty, and Ivori, and Pretty P. Before I even finish that, girl, you is Anna. What the hell? It's like, huh? Like, do you not know who you are? Did she mean to do this, y'all? So look, Anna, Diamond, Scotty, Ivori, and Pretty P, my favorite cast right now. I'm excited to meet the new girls as well. I'm going to really try to get to know the girls the way I wish I could have last season. Now, so you in your 4th season and you just now willing to get to know people and stuff like that?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. That's a good point. She wants to get to know them because she ain't got her baby daddy Tashiki no more. And she could be recruiting, right, new girls to have her side. So when she cop please, they'll fight for her. That's actually a great point. All right. That's actually a great point. But yeah, why does she, to me, why would you say Anna, Diamond, Scotty, Ivory, and Pretty P is my favorite cast? Like you are Anna, right? I mean, I would think that you're Anna, especially under her actual Twitter X, account, right?
That's crazy.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Girl talking about she want to be friends. Now you want to be friends. And she ain't allegedly cool with Bigger right now, too. So that's just one less. Yeah, like the trio gone. So, Bigger is on timeout. We don't know what the hell that mean, right? Then we got Tashiki's, she's gone, right? Now it's just Anna. But they talking about if push come to shove, Scotty got her back, she got Scotty back, but technically they don't like each other. So I'm like, none of this makes sense. It's not making sense. And speaking of that, let's talk about it. Okay, so if you guys did not know, all right, Honor, first big fight, honestly, her first appearance, all that stuff on Baddies East, she beat up Scotty, okay? Her and Scotty got history. A lot of people believe that they're sister wives. They had issues because they both shared the Zoo CEO, right? Allegedly, okay? But here's the thing. An enemy of my enemy is a friend. So they both didn't like Summer so damn much that they buried the hatchet just to, get on Summer and stuff like that. But now we're back to normal, right? And, they unfollow each other all of a sudden. The hell? Yes, y'all. Scotty and Anna has unfollowed each other. I wonder what that's about.
You don't put clown faces around Scotty and Anna. Yo, bro. This is why I want to stay the fuck out of this shit. I promise to God I'm the boss. But now you didn't disrespected the boss and you keep trying to play and you're not gonna play on my top, bitch. You got me fucked up. Everybody is on your fucking ass. Let's go. And then you don't put clown faces around Scotty and Anna.
Basically, she's saying clown faces should have been over Scotty and Anna, and now she laughing about it, and then now they unfollowing each other. I think something's going on, okay? Or maybe something was always going on, and it's just, it just is what it is. Because that was always my impression that they didn't get along. So even when we saw the trailer of Scotty and Anna trying to jumping Summer, it never made sense to me. I was like, what the hell is this about? They don't even like each other, Yeah, they're trying to get the army together. Yep, they sister wives. Right. You said Anna scared of being in that house with no backup. Yeah. Unless Rollie help her, or somebody like that. I don't think she really had the protection, that she feel as if she deserves. So yes, they did unfollow each other, right? So let's check this out. DTB is in the middle of all of this, if you didn't know, okay? She responds, okay, to Scotty, I guess after the whole unfollowing situation or whatever the case may be, right? Diamond says, Scotty, it's time for you to get a new bestie that will have your back. I got you. Body girls. Okay, yes. Scotty the body and Diamond the body. Okay, yeah, I get it. I never put two and two together like that because I don't even call Scotty the body like that. Y'all know I call her Scotty or Naughty with the body now, right? What we said, Thotty with the naughty, y'all said, or just Thotty. You know what I'm saying? I don't see, yeah. But this is the body girl. So I guess they're trying to team up. Okay. And remember, DTB is really cool with Anna too. So is they gonna be a trio? Is this the new trio? Y'all replace Tashiki with Bad Dolly. I wonder how this gonna go. I'm super excited, y'all, because I feel as if the storylines, there's a lot of which ways, different ways they can go about it. I'm very excited, like I said, with the whole being under the same roof. I do believe that they're gonna have a confessional room, right? Yeah, and they got all the cameras and stuff like that. I think it's gonna be very, very, very interesting. Very, very. Now we know they're gonna edit the hell out of it. We ain't gonna be able to see everything because, apparently they spilled the tea saying that a lot of this stuff be orchestrated. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they orchestrate scenes and how this happens and stuff like that. If it's if it's not supposed to be scripted. But yeah. So we got DTB allegedly, I guess, teaming up with Scotty and Anna against Natalie because Natalie keeps throwing shade towards everybody. Okay, but it doesn't stop there. Okay, because DTB got beef with everybody as she always does, as she always do. Okay, so check it out. I'm telling you. We talking about Summer. No, yeah, Summer was pretty bad last season. Summer even starting off bad this season at the damn auditions, okay? But, we talked about Stunna Girl having all these fades, right? Because she got beef with a lot of people, right? DTB got beef with a lot of people too. Roller. Who else, y'all? Wait, Roller, Bigger. Roller, Bigger. The new girl with Tavi, right? Natalie, right? And people even want to fight for that spot. You know what I'm saying? Remember when she was trying to get her chain snatched and stuff? We just talked about that with Natalie and DTB, right? So I forgot all about Pretty P. I forgot they got beef. Yep, I forgot they got beef. And I don't think DTB really got her real fair one. Now they did fight in the living room. That was actually one of the best episodes of this season when Lex was giving Ivori that work in the middle of the living room. Remember, in the midst of the whole chain situation, Pretty P and DTB got down too, and Pretty P gave her that work. Pretty P actually held her own, if not won, with Lex. People forget about that too. Lex and Pretty P did fight. Okay, and she definitely didn't do her like she did Ivori. Okay, so you see, it was this scene. I remember that. This was hilarious. Why was she so ready, y'all? In the beige bodysuit too, with the bob. Look at the bob just bobbing and weaving. Right? Dora, fighting, no fighting. Baddies ain't fighting. All right, this is crazy, y'all. Anyways, so she says, "I'll see you soon, stink." Right? Cause look how petty DTB is. She blocked out Roller. Damn, I forgot. Yeah, she do got beef with Summer and Bad Dolly as well. So she crossed out Natalie, Roller, Pissy Plumber, Summer, BBL Dolly, and Granny P. Wow. I forgot all about a few of those people. She gonna have to run. Hey, we might have to call it early. If especially if all of these actually happen, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because I just don't see Summer just changing. Now, a lot of people can say maybe she's just acting, she's doing too much, you know what I mean? Clicks and views and stuff like that. I genuinely believe Summer act like that. I think she really act like that. I think something really wrong with her. You know what I mean? Mentally, she not all the way there. But yeah. So yeah, she got a lot of fades allegedly. With Natalie, Stinka, that's half the returning cast. Think about it. Minus DTB right here, right? Minus DTB right here. It's only Scotty, Anna, Lex, and Ivori, right? That's only 4 people. It's supposed to be 9 people on the returning cast. She beefing with everybody. So yeah, DTB, she better listen to her song and line it up. All right, she need to line it up because girl, you about to fight everybody.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Yeah, no copping please either. For whatever reason. She usually don't, but I'm still just saying it just, let's not do that. Wow, yeah, so yeah, DTB beefing with everybody, but I know y'all didn't think that was it, okay? So we already said what? Pretty P, Dolly, Summer, Natalie, Roller, right? Yeah, I know y'all didn't think that was it. DTB is literally running phase with everybody.
But wait, there's more.
So remember Klondike, all right? Cole K from the rap group Bang 3, right? Now, they exposed Stinka and DTB for stealing lyrics and music and all that stuff, right? So DTB finally responds, okay? Because I don't think we got to see DTB reaction. So we'll see. So this is what DTB has to say to Cole K Klondike Bar about stealing music and all that stuff. And she said she didn't even really know who Stunna Girl was at the time. I'm like, Anywho, so DTB says, in this Cole K joke, first off, you're not a, K word, right? You need to drop that from your name ASAP. Keep your cold, cause that's how I am off of you. You're lame as F. You want to fight over a sample for a song you did not create, that you also compared. You are a joke and not a real artist, cause ever real. You mean ever real? Every real? It'd be hard reading this, y'all. Y'all know the run-on sentences and all that stuff. Okay, so it says you are a joke and not a real artist, because every real artist uses samples. You're weird as F if you are a Chinyan. Just say that you want to fight for your boss. Great line. That ish up when you see me in my Stunna voice. Oh, okay. So at the premiere, I guess when she see each other, that's the only time I can see y'all, really bumping into each other. So this could be one of the already potential fights, even though they could just settle this, during the show. I don't know. Well, they can't during the show because they haven't filmed Baddies Africa, right? And they supposed to be doing it in the next couple of weeks. So yeah, they could just fight at the show. She said, "Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing you real soon. So I guess in Africa, yeah. Okay, we'll see. My thing is that girl, you beefing with everybody. Damn. I think DTB, all right. I think DTB needs to join an alliance, okay? But her alliance not looking real, you know what I'm saying? She not cool with Roller, right? Pretty P, Lex. I guess she's cool with Ivori. That's all she got. No, she cool with Lex, right? I'm just guessing just because Bad Dolly and Summer. I don't know how that's gonna work. But she cool with Lex. But I don't know if she side with her on this situation or nothing like that. But yeah, she said in her Stunna Girl voice, when you see me, I'm about that ish. I'm down to fight. Okay, cool. So Cole K actually responds. Okay, she actually responds. So let's check it out. She says Sly song, not line it up. Oh, so she was talking about the Sly song, but specifically, but she did bring up, DTB song, I guess trying to expose her that she didn't really write the song. It's not her song like that. Right. So DTB isn't bad for, you know, taking it out of context if it was that way, but I don't know. So Cole K says, corny as F, it's on the floor when we see each other. Okay. So yeah, they go fight in Africa. They definitely go fight in Africa. Okay. You said Big Lex is gonna side with Natalie. Yeah, she is her minion now. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I feel they stole the hook and lyrics, which is the most important part of the song from that girl. Right. Well, that was for the Baddies slide or Baddies only song and stuff like that. Now they did steal it from FBG Duck, who has the most views on it, I believe. I think he's at, you know, rest in peace, by the way. At like 89 million, 90 million. It was a really popular song. But Stinkabella did steal Cole K's flow, right? And like how you said, cadence and stuff like that. So I can see why she feels slighted. I can see why she feels slighted. It's not like it's out of nowhere, right? But yeah, she won't smoke. And so we gotta look forward to that. We gotta look forward to Klondike versus Donkey the Body, y'all. Man, I'm telling you, it's giving fades. Okay, and I'm here for it, right? So let's keep it going. DTB also has beef with Tavi. Okay, and remember, Natalie said she was gonna, you know, bring some people on the show specifically to take care of DTB, snatch her chain and everything. And I'm like, for one, that's pretty crazy. Okay, it's kind of weird. But anyways, DTB felt slighted, you know, when Tavi called her out, right? So I guess DTB messages her. All right, so this is DTB, y'all. She says, it is what it is, baby. If you said, I said it. I effing said it. Not explaining myself to no B, right? Or no. Or is this the Tavi chick saying this? Because from this comment, we see the picture right next to. Okay, so that was Tavi saying that. So DTB says, okay, but you really don't. But you really don't know what's going on. Pick a side. Oh, damn. Team Jordan or team Nike, team Adidas. You got to pick a side. So it's team Natalie or team DTB. All right. What team are you on? Okay. You on the Lakers, you on the Clippers, right? You on the Raiders, you on the Niners, right? You on Boston Red Sox or the Yankees. She said, you got to pick a side. So she says, Tavi says, I don't have to pick a side. I was a viewer and I had an opinion. The only difference now is I'm on the show. Nah, because you literally just called her out the fight. What are we talking about? Come on, man. Hold on. Let's play this real quick so y'all can see what I'm talking about. She actually called out DTB specifically for Natalie. Okay? Hold on. Let's pull this up.
Too comfortable in the title. You think you could show up to the reunion and pop on Natalie and you're going to be able to come back next season quiet? You think that you're going to be able to get into a fight and not go to the hosting? Like, it's a job. Y'all not bigger than the show. Y'all not bigger than the network. Like, somebody needed to come up here and tell y'all that. Y'all just, ooh. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't understand. I'm over here hungry and y'all bitches just, yo, let a bitch like me on the show. I'm telling you right now, I'm here. I'm ruffling some feathers. Y'all bitches, comfortable in the title. Y'all bitches too comfortable in the title. You think you could show up to the reunion and pop on Natalie?
Yeah, so she won't smoke. Okay, so DTB responds, right, and says, and Tavi, a complete mess. I just gotta laugh at you. I'm surrounded by chinions. All right, she calling Natalie Nunn's followers minions, right? But we know she got the chin, so she calling them chinions. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Bitch.
Come on, man. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it, y'all. I'm telling you, DTB might be the MVP again, like how she was for Baddies Caribbean for this season. It's going to be hard. I think the only person that can top her is Summer, because we know how crazy they are and they willing to put on a show for us and stuff like that. Summer's going to have to multiply whatever she did this past season onto Africa. Do I see her doing that? Yes, I do. I think Summer is a crash out. I think she enjoys the attention, right? And I think she gonna pop it off, right? But a close second, if not tied, it should be DTB, because DTB already has a lot of fades. She got a lot of fades, man. She got a lot of people to fight. I forgot all about Tavi. So yeah, we got to put Tavi in the list. Tavi, Pretty P, Dolly, Summer, Roller, Natalie. Like, I mean, geez, and Cole K, Klondike, man. Anyways, so speaking of Natalie, remember I told you guys that Summer did block out, pretty much majority of the cast members on the show, right? Calling them clowns. Okay. And I don't think Natalie liked this. Obviously, Natalie is super petty. She could talk about you all day, but as soon as you said something to her or about her, it's World War III. Have y'all noticed that? I think that's the Karen inside of Natalie. I think that's the Karen inside of her. But yeah, she blocked out everybody. So she said, "Oh, sweetie," right? So she reposted that, right? She not ready for the circus. Oh, what you mean the circus? Because she just posted a whole video. She's calling up cops. Oh, wow. But you 100% coming off that Baddies chain from the disrespect. I'm 100%, or you're scary. Most likely won't even wear it around me because I know what time I'm on. Okay. Why Natalie talking like she just the toughest, the toughest person in the world? I genuinely don't believe that DTB is scared of Natalie. I just don't.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Like, I'm a real psycho crazy bitch. Like, I go dumb. We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Yeah. So yeah, she's saying she DTB know what time she on. She want the Baddies chain. She want all the smoke in the world. Okay. We hear you. Okay, we hear you. So what DTB say, okay, DTB actually responds to Natalie. Okay, and it really goes up from here. Like it gets real crazy because she won't smoke. All right, and people saying that I see somebody in the chat said Natalie's the boss. Well, she need to act like it. This is a show about fighting. If she don't want to fight, why is she on camera? That's just a question.
Message.
Clock it.
But wait, there's more.
So check it out. Diamond says, Zeus Network, give me a scene with just me and Natalie, no cast, no extras, just us and security. I will gladly wear my chain and dare you to come get it. Oh, that's actually a good point. A lot of people, a lot of people probably would try to jump in, especially when it comes to Tavi and Pretty. I mean, she got a lot of people, and y'all said Big Lex would take Natalie's side. It's just I don't think DTB really has real friends. Maybe Anna, but that's not no real reinforcement. No offense. It's just What Anna go do? You know? So I would actually be okay with just, single. She's basically a single camera, no cast, no extras, no nothing, just security, and let them, let them go at it. I'll watch that. But we know that's not gonna happen. We know damn well that's not gonna happen. All right. Natalie, I don't know if she want to get into paint that much, because look what Natalie said. These girls talking about head ups. All these girls do every season is sneak, jump, and blah, blah, blah. Watch how messy I can be. Watch how bad this gonna be. Them little girls thought LOL. Oh, nah, you play with the right one now. You play with the right. Yeah, you play with the right now one. Yeah, right. She meant to say right one now. Anyways, talk finna learn this time. Okay, talk is cheap. Okay. So, she actually has an argument. I can't hate. All right. DTB is known for sneaking. Didn't she sneak Bianca on Baddies Caribbean? Didn't she sneak Pretty P? Twice? You know what I'm saying? Remember when she was fighting Stinker in the front lawn? Because she was originally supposed to fight DTB in the first place. But Stinkerbella took her fade. And then what else? Like I said, she snuck Bianca. She snuck Stinkerbella at the apple. What was the apple cider meal or something like that? The apple meal, right? When they was all there, making stuff. Pretty P and Stinkerbella started arguing, going at it, and DTB just came out of nowhere with a forearm. It was crazy. So, it is a taste of your own medicine. And remember, it's a lot of people that love DTB but hate Summer. You got to give credit. Okay? You can't be biased. Like, what are we talking about? Summer can do the same thing DTB do, and they don't have that same energy. Because then Summer sneak Slim. I don't think we got that same energy for DTB, right? Because Summer did sneak Slim. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know, man. She said, ain't no heads up. Be looking out to get jumped, to be snuck. And I'm here for it. I just want to see who go turn against Diamond, because Diamond is actually pretty liked when it comes to the baddies. But when you look at the returning cast, she only got like 3 people that she cool with. And I just don't know how that's gonna work. I do not know how that's gonna work, man. But that wasn't it, obviously. Natalie is really crashing out. I don't know what DTB really did behind the scenes or whatever to really make her crash out like this. If not, she is a great actress. Do I think a lot of this stuff is scripted just to promote the show and stuff like that? Yeah, I do. But I genuinely believe that Natalie and Diamond don't like each other. I think they really don't like each other. Y'all, if y'all would have had known that Martin, right? Remember Martin from Martin Lawrence? Remember he didn't get along with Cole. All right. What's his real name, y'all? Carl Payne? Something like that. But anyways, their chemistry was crazy on TV to where as though you really thought they was the best of friends. They was cool, right? But they was just co-workers, associates. So, just because these girls act cordial on the show, don't mean they not fighting. Don't mean they really don't got issues with each other, right? But anywho, let's see what Natalie has to say, because like I said, she is extremely pressed by DTB, and it's really making me like, damn, like what did she do to her behind the scenes? Is it jealousy? Like what's going on?
But wait, there's more.
Natalie Nunn calls Diamond out for sneaking, jumping, says she's going to get the same in return and more. Oh, they're going to try to turn Stunna Girl and DTB. They're going to try to make an example out of them, just like, they did Slim. Remember how they was bullying Slim and stuff like that? That was super weird. I can definitely see that same energy with Diamond. And maybe even Stunna Girl. I don't know how they go about it. I definitely don't know how they go about it. But let's see what the Wicked Chin in the West has to say.
Much fun. This is gonna be, man, they gonna be waiting at the door. They gonna be waiting at the club. This is gonna be so fun for me. I can't wait. You sneaking, you didn't been sneaking, you didn't been jumping, high-fiving, let's get in, let's jump. Oh, baby, we doing all that this season. I'm in there like swimwear with that shit. Let's go. Walking in the scenes, jumping, turning around, sneaking, throwing hoes to the ground. All of it. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Yes. Y'all. So much fun. This is going to be, man, they going to be waiting at the door. They going to be waiting at the club. This is going to be so fun for me. I can't wait. You sneaking, you didn't been sneaking, you didn't been jumping, high-fiving, let's get in, let's jump. Oh, baby, we doing all that this season. I'm in there like swimwear with that shit. Let's go. Walking in the scenes, jumping, turning around, sneaking, throwing hoes to the ground. All of it. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Yes. Y'all. So much fun. This is going to be. And you're not going to continue to clout chase and say, oh, well, I want to catch a head up then. And then I'll wear my chain. You don't make the decisions around here, baby. I'm the boss. Let's see, this is where you up. I'm the boss. You're not catching no head up because you could have caught a head up with me at the reunion. So now you're going to sneaking, jumping. We're doing all of that. All that energy that you little be on that I be trying to tell y'all, no jumping, stop. Every season you see me. No, if you got a problem with her, catch a head up. Now I'm going to do exactly what you little are going to do. Me and all those little clown faces that you put over all of us, and you missed a few other ones because they on your ass too. So you not safe. Welcome to Baddies. We're sneaking, we're jumping, and that's what you're on. So I'm going to get on exactly what you want. And you play with the wrong one because it's money, power, and respect, right? I have all of that. So whatever. And you're not going to continue to clout chase and say, I've been watching me for almost 20 years on TV. You don't think I'm gonna catch a fade with a weird like that? Y'all try to tell me, be scared of Tommy. Oh, you're gonna go up against Jocelyn. You're gonna go. I didn't got in the paint with the Red, the Camilas. Shut the up playing with me. You could have said, oh no, you be moving weird. I don't like da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Let's get. I am going to make some of your lives absolutely miserable on this Baddies Africa trip. It is going to be Natalie Nunn on steroids from Bad Girls Club City. Miserable.
I told you this was Bad Girls Club Natalie coming back. She's in full Karen mode now, y'all. Okay? And yeah. That's another thing too. This is Lemmy stuff, right? Lemmy keeps letting it be known that this is his show, not Natalie's. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting though. I think she is go jump DTB. I think it's gonna be with Tavi, obviously, right? But then again, like I said, she got so many damn beefs with people. It's gonna be easy to side with Natalie if you already got issues with DTB, right? DTB got so many enemies. Like I think her best bet would to be get cool with Ivori and maybe some of the new audition girls. Because you know it's always a surprise. So one of them audition girls, one of them online, another one, not obviously not Tavi, but one of them audition girls, online picks or something, one of them gonna surprise us and they can fight or something like that. So she gonna have to figure it out. Cause that returning cast is literally only Lex, Ivori, and Anna that she cool with, right? Because she don't get along with Roller either, right? So yeah, I mean, damn. And I'm already Xing out Lex because, like y'all said, I do see Lex siding with Natalie or siding with Summer or Dolly. So I don't know, bro. DTB might get the slim treatment. I would hate to see it, y'all, but she might get that bully treatment. I don't know.
Money, power, and I'm going to take all of the respect. This is going to be a miserable season for the little weird who get in confessionals, who do little things, say little I am going sneak, jump, think that was cute. You're not safe. Not at all. Not for one. I've been watching me for almost 20 years on TV. You don't think I'm gonna catch a fade with a weird like that? Y'all try to tell me, be scared of Tommy. Oh, you're gonna go up against Jocelyn. You're gonna go. I didn't got in the paint with the Red, the Camilas. Shut the.
You didn't fight the Shiki. She didn't fight the Shiki.
Message.
Clock that T.
Clock it.
She definitely didn't fight the Shiki. I know y'all didn't forget about that.
Not you. Who the do you think you are to put on your story right now? Oh, at Zeus Network and Baddies. Nah, if she wants me to wear my chain, I demand that we catch a head up, just her and I only there. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. You had your chance to catch a head up when we were just at the reunion. You had your chance to catch a head up with Biggie at the auditions. You sneak, you're a weirdo. You like to jump too. You do all the weird shit. Let's go. And then you don't put clown faces around Scotty and Anna. Not you. Who the do you think you are to put on your story right now? Oh, at Zeus Network. I don't even know. She put clown faces over everybody. She started on that. This is the clout chasing. But then when she gets there, she's going to be like, you guys, I want to be in a hotel. My anxiety. I have to take shots because I can't. I have social.
She didn't fight Ivori either. That's actually a great point.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Anxiety. Like, y'all, this y'all faves. This y'all's fave. And the other weirdo, there's one other one on there too. You're not safe either. You're not safe. There's another weirdo on there. You're not safe.
Who else Natalie beefing with? It's another weirdo. You're not safe. Is it Anna? Because Anna have been throwing shade at Natalie. Y'all let me know in the comments. Who y'all think she talking about? I think she talking about Anna. She said you not safe. Huh.
Don't give a what's going on. It's up. This season is up. I'm so excited. Yes. Y'all played with the right one today. Y'all got the right one today. Comments is open. Y'all said DTB. Keep saying that. Drop it. Diamond the body. Go. Flood it. The bot pages. That's what y'all asked for. Diamond the body. So she's coming back. I love that. I voted for her. I don't even know. She put clown faces over everybody. She started on that. This is the clout chasing. But then when she gets there, she's going to be like, you guys, I want to be in a hotel. My anxiety. I have to take shots because I can't. I have social anxiety. Like, y'all, this y'all faves. This y'all's fave. And the other weirdo, there's one other one on there too. You're not safe either. You're not safe. There's another weirdo on there. You're not safe. Don't give a what's going on. It's up. This season is up. I'm so excited.
Yeah, man. So yeah. That's not it. She even got DJ Sky in on it, y'all. And we all know DJ Sky is a damn rock tard. So just because she got DJ Sky on here confirming something, didn't DJ Sky say Chrisean didn't hit James Chanel right? Hold on, DJ Sky, Chrisean. Hold on, Hold on. I know y'all remember this. Hold on. So just because they got DJ Sky over here saying something don't mean nothing.
Wish you would have got hit. She said, I wish it was me. I said, oh no. Oh my God, everybody's crazy. I'm not hitting nobody no more. Go ahead and try to press charges that you can't press. Go ahead and try to file a lawsuit that you can't even file a lawsuit on.
That's not the whole clip, but you know what I'm going for, what I'm talking about though. Like, just because you got DJ Sky on the damn what's the name, who go just kiss your butt and listen to you anyways, and agree with you, and you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? We get it. Hold on, oh yeah, it was right here. Hold on, I think I got it. So we got this right here. Yeah, okay, this was it. Just a little sidetrack.
They lying about legal action. Girl did not press no fucking charges.
Here's the thing. Why were there no?
He didn't press no charges.
Why were there no
the
police
bitch
on
they
the
had,
scene?
no, it's not even that. The bitch ass nigga didn't have nothing on his face.
She said, if I win,
why didn't he show his? Why didn't he show his face?
If you lose, I
He showed the ditches. He showed everything.
But here's the thing.
No, nigga ain't touch.
If that was the case, they would have had the police at the emergency room.
Wish you would have got hit.
She said, I wish it was me. I said, oh no.
Oh my God, everybody's crazy. I'm not hitting nobody no more. I don't hit anybody.
Come on, guys.
Give me the mic. You were supposed to. You read my set. It's a video.
Listen, the DJ had all your music. They told me to send the DJ the music. The DJ had all the music. Chrisean already had the mic. There's videos now circulating all over YouTube where we were already prepared.
Then they lying about legal action. Right.
To perform. Mind you, remember when she came backstage for the outfit changes?
So bad. It's cool.
No, it's not cool. It's not cool.
It's cool.
Man.
They need that for their career.
Oh, I didn't want to drag it, but what I'm just saying is like, okay, just because you on live with DJ Sky, don't go make us like, you know what I mean? Go just believe you. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, let's see. So Natalie is over here crashing out on DTB still on live saying, it says Natalie asked DJ Sky to her live to ask her a few questions regarding Diamond the Body. Okay.
Did she or did she not come into the club?
She did not come into the club.
Was she or was she not outside in the parking lot?
She was outside in the parking lot.
Was she or was she not scared because Natalie said somebody take her chain if you want to be on that?
It was definitely a point of concern.
Did she or did she not come into the club?
She did not come into the club.
Was she or was she not outside in the parking lot?
She was outside in the parking lot.
Was she or was she not scared because Natalie said somebody take her chain if you want to be on that?
It was definitely a point of concern.
Did she?
Well, why wouldn't she? Duh. Bruh, people are crazy. You got these random strangers trying to attack her, snatch her chain, do all this stuff just because Natalie Nunn said it on the damn internet. Come on, Natalie. You can't be that damn crazy.
Like, I'm a real psycho crazy bitch. Like, I go dumb.
Maybe you are. Maybe you are. I don't know, but this is crazy.
You out your fucking mind.
Okay? I know as soon as they said that, DTB was like, what?
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
And as for DJ Sky, come on.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
Okay. Anyways, I'm taking it with a grain of salt. You know, I'm taking it with a grain of salt. I don't know. We didn't caught DJ Sky in some lies. Let's just say that. All right. DJ Sky was the same one that was faking a relationship with Papa Blue, Blueface dad. I don't know if y'all remember that. Okay. But anywho, That's not it, y'all, because DTB, of course, she responds, okay?
But wait, there's more.
DTB says, I don't know why this lady is such a tussy cat. She really don't know me. I'm built for tough. I'll cry a little bit, but watch when I tell y'all I'm really like that. We gonna be fighting, jumping, sneaking all day and night, boss included. Nat don't run ish but her mouth. Mad cause she couldn't get me off the show after I slapped the dog ish out of her. I thought I was fired. What happened to that? Oh!
Wait. Let me think.
Message.
Clock it.
She basically saying like, girl, you not the boss. All right. Just because you said I gotta go don't mean Lemmy said I gotta go. Okay.
It ain't good.
Yeah, so I feel like she ate, she clocked it, you know, but y'all know damn well Natalie's not going to let that slide, okay? And Natalie is really bringing so many other people. Remember, y'all, this started out just between DTB and Natalie, and that's how it should end. I don't understand why all these other people are getting involved. It's because Natalie is the quote-unquote boss, and she got the money, okay? So she already done brought DJ Sky in, throwing shade. She didn't got the newbies, new girls trying to fight her. She's saying Roller off top agreeing to fight her and stuff like that. She's easily going to have Pretty P on her side because they beefing, and Dolly and Summer, right? So, but now she's getting people from other seasons too, not just what was DJ Sky? What Baddies East, right? So, this is super random, y'all, super random, but there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Sapphire is in it now, okay? Yes, y'all, Sapphire is in it now, and we know how she get down because she essentially chose Natalie and Baddies over Sukiana, and I think they still not cool to this day. They still not cool till this day, okay? But let's see what she got to say. So Natalie is spilling some tea. She says, one of the main reasons I don't I don't F with DTB is because Sapphire called me after Baddies Caribbean and said, hey, Nat, Diamond doesn't have your number, but she wanted to know if you wanted to start fake beef online so she can clout chase and get the fans going. Oh, like, huh? What are you, dumb? Man, get off my phone with that kitty clout chasing online games. Ever since then, I never respected her. Never wanted to be around her because that's all that girl does is lie and clout chase and do things for online. Damn. For one, how did you know Sapphire wanted to be thrown in the middle of this? I know Sapphire reading this post like, what?
Wait. Let me think.
Wait a minute, hold up.
What?
Damn. How Sapphire get you know what I mean, get thrown in the middle of this? All right. So now I guess that's a, you know, I don't think they'll beef over that Sapphire and DTB, but it's still like, damn. That's kind of weird, you know? So Natalie says, and Sapphire, and actually tagging Sapphire and asking her questions. Wow. And Sapphire, did you or did you not call me with that DTB bullish? Yes or no? I don't need a story time. Don't say nothing else. Yes or no? Damn. You sound like you punking that girl. Like it's mandatory. Like she gotta do that. She gotta say it. She gotta reply. She can't just ignore this. The hell? I don't need no story time. Don't say nothing else. Yes or no? The hell? Hey, you know these is grown women you talking to, right, Natalie?
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Man. So, man, she says, well, I don't do stuff for the internet. So just, girl, yes, you do. But, okay. Well, I don't do stuff for the internet. So just like I got my Baddie CEO chain back, be ready to give me back the Baddie chain because I don't respect the clout chasing and ish you be doing you're corny to me. That's why at the Baddies Caribbean, that's why at the Baddies Caribbean, I jumped over the. Oh, you mean reunion? That's why it threw me off. Okay, I guess she meant to say the reunion too. I jumped over the couch. You want to do all this for clout, but now because you don't know how to shut your mouth and you getting disrespectful, it's up every day for you literally. I want to remind y'all that Natalie is turning 41 this year. I think all of these celebrities be lying about their age. Okay, I think they all be lying about their age, so she could be every bit of 45. But you would think this was some two high school chicks beefing or summer. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell is we talking about right now? Natalie is pressed, y'all. Natalie is so pressed right now. Like, this is crazy.
Ooh.
But wait, there's more.
So she has to let people know, okay? She has to let you guys know that, you know, she loved her baddies, I guess outside of DTB, okay? So Natalie Nunn with a few posts explaining why Rollie is the only one who had her back at the reunion, relationship with Biggie, and more. Now, we know damn well she ain't got no relationship with Biggie, but they keep pushing this narrative as if they do. I believe that Natalie don't like Bigger either. Okay, I really believe that she don't like Bigger. Okay, so look, Natalie says, "Oh, and the only one who had my back with Rollie at the Baddies Midwest reunion. That's exactly why she's never going. That's exactly why she never going nowhere. Not because she know all y'all deep, dark, secrets as Zeus and what the hell y'all doing at these alleged freak offs and all that stuff. Okay, that's the reason she kept around. 6 seasons, by the way. Wow. Okay. Yeah, she said, yeah. Oh, and the only one who had my back was Rollie at the Baddies Midwest reunion. That's exactly why she's not going anywhere. She knows when someone is 100% out of line and wrong and will continue to be my ace. I don't know. Because she's not accountable. She don't say when she's wrong. You know? So to this day, we never was able to connect the dots, right? So Roller calls Ivori a bully. Ivori wants smoke with her. Like, oh, you calling me a bully, this and that, woo, woo. She turn around and say, basically apologize and say, oh, you know what? Jayla tried to get Tashiki to fight you for Natalie. What did that have to do with anything? Why are you bringing other people up and starting other beefs and all, like, what are we talking about here? Okay, so I guess, but yeah, look, she says, cause all the ish I do behind the scenes for all my baddies, I don't gotta sit up here all day and say the things I don't need people, the public to know what I do for everyone. Just know I put my money in everyone's pockets. I never take for any of them. You mean from? Bro, they too damn old, bro. I be over here struggling, y'all. The hell? I never take for anything of them. You mean, okay, I never take from anything from them. I always make sure I pass on messages when a bag's on the table, opportunities, all that. If another show can't get me, I always say, hey, what about this baddie or that baddie, right? I got a few more little hoes that run their damn mouth all day and think it's cute. Yeah, I think it got to be Anna and DTB at this point. I'm pulling and calling everyone out moving forward in the story. I'm ready to play y'all's little game because, to be honest, no one plays better than me. Okay, so she basically saying she with all the smoke. Literally. Okay, she with all the smoke. She calling everybody out this season. Okay, this is BGC Natalie, right? So she posts this and says, and because people keep asking, I love Biggie. That's my girl. And behind the scenes, I fight for my superstars all day. Team Biggie, my for Baddies Africa, said what I said. After you put it on timeout. So Bigger says, I love you, Nat. Team Biggie, stop playing, guys. I know y'all don't see. I know y'all don't see it, but Natalie always really has my back. Such a shame. Such a fool.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Come on, man. All right. Even Anna had to clock that T.
But the problem here is, bitch, you let bitches get in your head. You think you on one now because Natalie, like, you've been wanting to be accepted by Natalie so bad. A bitch that definitely don't like you, despises you. She don't think shit of you, actually. She don't think shit of you. She thinks less of you. And you want that. But the problem here is, bitch, you let bitches get in your head. You think you on one now because Natalie, like, you've been wanting to be accepted by Natalie so bad. A bitch that definitely don't like you, despises you. She don't think shit of you, actually. She don't think shit of you. She thinks less of you. And you want that.
There you go. So what are we talking about? Come on, man. Natalie is she about to start clocking it. She said she calling hoes out, okay, standing on business. Like I said, this is BGC Natalie. All right? This is BGC Natalie. Okay?
And I'm going to start calling all you and I don't give a fuck who it is. You could be doing whatever. You could be doing whoever. And I'm going to call you out. I can't wait. This is going to be so fun. I'm leaving to Africa. Have you ever been to Africa? And I'm going to start calling all you and I don't give a fuck who it is. You could be doing whatever. You could be doing whoever. And I'm going to call you out.
Uh-oh. That's definitely a shot at Scotty and Anna. You can be doing whoever. Wink, wink. Lemon pepper. Okay? And I'm still going to call you out. Basically saying you're not protected.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Wow. Yeah. I know I'm not the only one that caught that, right?
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
You a nasty ass trick.
Dirty. She's trashy. She's slutty.
Yeah, man. This is I'm excited. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's so many storylines. It's so many ways things can go. I'm sure it's gonna be some twists and turns, but going into this season, it's already looking like DTB may be the MVP because she's just gonna have a lot going on. Just like how Summer had a lot going on, even meddling into other people's business. Man, Diamond got she going against Cold K. You know what I mean? She going against Pretty P. She going against Natalie. She going against Rollie. She going against Tavi. Right? Summer. Bad Dolly. Like, the list goes on. You know? So, yeah, I'm here for it. So, like I said, lights, camera, fades.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
All right, let's get into it, bruh. But you know I'm gonna keep you guys updated. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. So we got to get into this circus tea, you guys. It's not a lot to talk about, but it's something to talk about. Let's jump into this rabbit hole, man, because it's definitely pretty interesting. Kent, Can't wait to talk to you guys about this. So before we get into it, I need you guys to like the video. I need you guys to like the video. It is absolutely free. Please like the video. We do got a couple super chats. Let me see who we got up in here. We got Slim. She says, "Why is Anna's voice so cringeworthy? Liar, liar." Yeah. Anna's annoying. Y'all know that. As soon as we hear that voice, y'all know what we want to say.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. Shut up.
Yes, I totally get it. We're definitely on the same page. But thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Shout out to Sheena Love. She says, "Great tea gang." Thank you so much. Yes. I'm glad that you're here. I appreciate the contribution, and I hope you're enjoying the content. Well, you see, we up early with it, right? We up in the morning with it. All right, great tea in the morning. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Do you need some money?
Shout out to Sheena again. This time didn't even drop a comment, just dropping a bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Shout out to Sandra for the Cash App. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
And shout out to Sandra again for another Cash App. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Y'all know I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
But y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. I need you guys to like the video. It is absolutely free. Okay, it's absolutely free. Like the video. Give you guys about 60 seconds real quick. And we're going to get into this tea. We're going to get into the circus tea. Like the video, y'all. Like the video. Like the video.
It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Doyle. Shout out to Grape News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Grape News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And we are back, man. This is Grape News, giving you the late tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We do got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, okay? So, let's get into this tea, y'all. Welcome to the circus. Yes, man. We are back, man. We are back, man. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. We're going to start off with Bonnie Lachey. Okay. If you're not familiar with Bonnie Lachey, she is one of Blueface alleged side chicks. She was even lying to me. She was pregnant by this man. This was a couple years ago, y'all. This lady crazy, right? And be careful what you wish for, okay? You know, the power of the tongue, okay, is real. All right. That's why it's good to have positive thoughts. Think of positive things, good things, because it will happen. Manifestation is real. The reason I'm saying that, I'm being funny. The reason I'm saying that is because after all of these side chicks, all of these girlfriends that's come out the woodworks, talking about Blueface, I said, man, where the hell Bonnie Lachey at? I'm surprised Bonnie Lachey ain't said something. Bonnie. Spoke too damn soon, y'all. Lord have mercy. Bonnie Lachey has reacted to this, okay, with all of these girls coming out of nowhere, okay, saying that they've been, you know, Blueface, you know, side chick, girlfriend, whatever you want to say, the whole time. Okay. Let's get into it. Shout out to Bonnie, bro. It says circus roll call B. The circus is back in town. Didn't she say that she was done with this? She says, all you new acts in the ring, welcome to the Bonnie Lachey show. Y'all popping it online. Blueface, BBLs, blunts, and back shots are cool and all, but let's run the real numbers. Is Blueface setting up your Roth IRA contributions to maximize your tax-free gains? Did he put you onto compound interest portfolios, or are you just compounding L's? Are y'all out here with equity stakes and real assets, or just fighting over TikTok clout? Is he securing you a 1031 exchange to defer capital gains on your property investments, or just flipping your emotions? Are you leveraging business credit lines to build generational wealth, or just running up your Cash App request? Oh no, didn't think so. But hey, I could put you onto some real game if you're ready to graduate from clown school. Make sure you buy my book, The Blueprint. Of course, it's called The Blueprint. The Blueprint, coming summer 2025. Until then, keep juggling. Now, I agree with everything that she asked about, but here's my thing. Did Blueface help you with any of that? Your damn self?
Fuck it out. We talking about Lil Baby in his restaurant. Fuck Lil Baby in his restaurant. Nigga, I'm talking about a kid.
You talking about me eating at somebody's fucking restaurant?
Lord have mercy. Okay. I guess. Okay. I guess. Let's see what she got to say.
Cheesecake. Apple pie. Chocolate chip cookies. Brownies.
What did she do to her face, bro? The lips or something? Bonnie is a funny looking chick. Y'all know we call her Kangaroo Jack. She like Kangaroo Jack, y'all. I really don't like what she did to her lips. The duck lips. I think I saw an older picture of Bonnie Lachey, and she wasn't a bad looking woman. But once you start doing all this work to yourself, and you know, look, Erica Mena's a good one too. Erica Mena look crazy, you know.
Ice cream sundae. S'mores. Banana split. Pumpkin pie. Red velvet cake. Carrot cake. Cobbler. Peach. Cheesecake.
So basically, she reacting to all of the chicks that came out the woodworks, saying that they've been with Blueface and stuff like that. But my thing is like, I vividly remember Bonnie Lachey saying that she was done with the circus. You know, so I'm very confused how she just came out the woodworks again. And I thought she was doing so well. She was doing well, you guys. She went on live. She said she's done. She, you know what I mean? She ain't worried about this no more. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. She's back. Look, hold on. Could have swore this is her right here. She said she was done with the circus.
Hello. Let me see. I'm just waiting for my people to get on here. Do I need some drink in my cup? I might. So yeah, okay, hold on. I just want, like, before everybody get on here, I just want everybody to know I got like so much good shit to talk about. And y'all gonna be like, oh my God, Bunny, like this crazy. I'm just letting more people get on here because I want to talk about like a lot of cool shit, and everybody get up on here. Oh yeah. Make sure y'all get me on OnlyFans, cause a bitch is booing on OnlyFans.
I didn't even know but don't she look weird? And I'm mad because I think we reacted to a shorter clip. You see, she taking too long. This is the same live though. She said that she was done with the circus. She done with Blueface. Don't bring him up no more. He ain't done nothing for her. Blah blah blah. The circus is, you feel me, is past her. But I really don't like. Look, that's what I'm saying. It's the lips or something. It's given Transformer. What's between your thighs? Okay. Hear me out. Yeah, man. So, anyways, y'all got the picture. I didn't. Like I said, I couldn't find a shorter clip, but it was this particular live when she said she was done with the circus. She's done. Okay. I don't understand when they go live and then they just be staring, talking about nothing for 10 minutes. Like, yeah, I'm just waiting for everybody to come in. You know, I got stuff going on. Anyways, but yes, Blueface definitely got all these side chicks, got all these chicks acting a damn fool, acting up right now and stuff like that. So, shout out to my girl Kevin for likes. Okay. And she speaks on it.
Mind you, y'all bitches need to be smart too. This man is in millions and millions of dollars worth of debt in lawsuits and in legal fees. He still has children he has to provide for. And if he's cash apping bitches, another 10 bitches, how is that sustainable? I'm trying to understand for y'all, for the sake of y'all, how is this sustainable? So unless you're going to be like Bonnie Lachey, who got in when she realized nigga wasn't coming out, wasn't going to help her, she popped her shit, did her big one. Now the bitch going overseas, walking runways and shit. Okay? Do y'all have a plan? Is basically what I'm trying to ask. Are y'all just popping out of the clown car for this nigga?
Man, Bonnie Lachey back in the circus her damn self. Bonnie Lachey is back her damn self. So I'll keep y'all updated with that. I find it very interesting, too, that Chrisean hasn't spoken on that. You notice Chrisean got a lot to say when it comes to Jaden, but when 23,000 other chicks come out of nowhere, she's absolutely quiet. That's not weird to y'all? That would be more of the reason to say something. So now it's really given that she got an issue with Jaden. She always wanted to be Jaden. She always wanted Jaden's spot. She's always been jealous of Jaden, right? Like, that's the crazy thing about it. We got 13, we talked about so many, the Indias, the Nevaehs, the Jaylas, the K Blueface, the Cuzzos, and all these other chicks, right? Then came out talking about Blueface, sleeping with him, he's sending them money, flying them out, doing all this stuff, right? And she ain't said nothing. That's not weird to y'all? That's just me. I don't know.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Super weird to me, okay? But let's move along. Let's jump through this rabbit hole, okay? So we talked about this last week, right? When it went viral, all right? Big U along with Loose Cannon, okay? Loose Cannon is Bad and Bougie's husband, okay? From One More Chance, right? He was also Black China's ex-boyfriend who robbed Tokyo Tony for $40K. I think he was serving her that eggplant, right? That's just my opinion, right? But Big U, he went down for allegedly unaliving Nipsey Hussle. Remember, a lot of people were saying that. They're saying that he has some form of connection to that, right? So he said that Whack 100 snitched on him about this situation. Okay, let's go.
Probably be my last video. I'm going to go turn myself in to see what's going on. They talking about I'm a fugitive. So they just raided all my houses. 600 was actually with the police when they raided my house. He's actually got video and footage of it. So y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, they was asking about Whack. Whack, Loose Cannon, 600, and this internet stuff. All of y'all filed. All y'all who be sending shit around the internet, all y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying, all y'all giving these likes and hidden likes, all y'all supporting this. All y'all guilty of this fuck shit. If you had something against a black man, you should handle it with a black man in the streets. Wax said 100 times he was gonna take my contracts. He working with the FBI. The FBI went to the city 3 days in a row and told the city they didn't want nobody to give me no more money. They went to all the different celebrities and told all the different celebrities, don't give me no money, don't help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody. But y'all sitting it around getting people in trouble. Like y'all don't understand what the FBI do to black men who try to help their community. I ain't been nothing but a help to our community. But I guess it is what it is. This the price of being black and trying to help somebody, trying to help your community and do what you can. You're just guilty because somebody else don't like you and they go on the internet and do what the fuck they want to and y'all gonna promote it. It's crazy. But I'm going to go turn myself in though. Because I ain't did nothing. This is gonna probably be my last video. I'm gonna go turn myself in to see what's going on. They talking about I'm a fugitive, so they just.
So I know y'all might be like, man, what? Like, okay, Great T, why are you showing us this? What is this about? What is this about? Well, we just connecting the dots. He claimed that Whack 100 snitched on him, okay, or you know what I mean, put the feds on him or whatever the case may be, right? Like I said, this dude is known as a huge gang member of the Crips, right? Rolling 60s, I believe, right? Big U. This guy is so famous in LA that Debo, y'all remember Debo, y'all, from Friday, was depicted about him. He's the real Debo. Okay, I don't know if y'all knew that. Hold on, look. Tiny Lister, Big U, Debo. All right, a lot of people don't know this. All right. We don't have to watch the video. All right, I can just show y'all. Hold on. That he said it. Okay. Because we know how Vlad get. All right. Matter of fact, no, I think I can play the audio. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Let's do that. So I'm gonna do this. Let's pull this up. Bang. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
You believe it was going to be as big as it was? Or was it just another movie that you was doing?
When me and Ice Cube sat in his motorhome, we was watching the dailies. We knew Chris was about to become Chris Tucker, the movie star. We knew Friday was going to make a lot of noise.
And does it bother you when people still call you Debo today?
Hell no. Should I making so much damn money off of Debo? Make money off of Zeus. The whole thing about me being with Monster Energy Drink, they have a bicycle. They play that character. People want to see that character. He's, I told you, I pulled that from Big U. I used him as my background of how I wanted this character to be perceived. Because the whole thing about how bad this guy was is when Ice Cube pulled the on him. He said, what you gonna do with that? Besides make me mad. That was cold-blooded. That was it for me. And when he knocked me along, got him, put it over, make you a real bad person.
How close is Debo to your real personality?
Like I said, it's Big U. Debo's Big U. Can't be stopped. My family had a lot of alcohol in it, so I didn't want to drink. So I used to always say I like milk and cookies, and I might.
Ain't that? But that's crazy, huh? That is crazy, huh? A lot of people didn't know that. So yes, this dude right here that you see, is the real Debo. Okay, so I'm showing you guys this for a reason. So let's talk about it. All right. Shout out to Miss Rebel. Okay. Check her out on YouTube. This is her post, but this is actually from a different YouTuber. But still subscribe to Miss Rebel. Okay. Because this is her Instagram, right? But subscribe to this YouTube channel as well. It's called Worldwide Spotlight. Okay. And this is a post from them damn near 2 years ago, right? What is Big U connection to Chrisean, to the point to where as though Chrisean and Blueface beefing and Tangerine, okay? Ain't it crazy how everybody call it Tangerine now? y'all know where it came from, okay? We even had Ronnie saying it, okay? Because look, Rebel says, who said Rock was not affiliated to any gangs in LA? How does Tangerine head Tareen know about Big U? I'm telling you. Like, what? Talking about seeking Debo on him? Ain't y'all from Baltimore? What you talking about getting Debo? Hey, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Let's go.
He and his feelings about Lil Baby. He and his feelings so bad. He's trying to create something that's not even what he's trying to make it what it was. You get what I'm saying? He and his feelings so bad. The caption say, you worried about, instead of worried about, look at my son. That's what I'm saying. Look at he exposed the baby saying, look at my son. You're worried about my little baby instead of fixing this. What? You worried about little baby cut? Like, that's weird.
Why is that friend right in there like she's ready to do something? Now that friend went way
You see, I guess he don't know that that's her sister.
too far. So far that she said something that she can't undo. She got so mad. She's like, okay, real talk? Yo, call up Big U right now. Big U.
I know dudes right now from LA who are actual gang members, like who really real killers. Like,
yeah, and you need to stop, they need to stop playing. And you need to link up with that nigga Big U. That's who we need to link up with. With that nigga Big U. That's who we need to link up with. Yeah, let him holler at Whack 100. Yeah, let him holler at.
Three. Stop being messy. Stop
I'm
jumping in.
I'm
Stop.
being for real.
Stop.
I'm being it's a public
I'm just saying, stop. Stop popping your shit. My sister popping her shit. Like, stop popping your
Chrisean Rock's like, yo, hold that down, bro. Hold that down. You know what I mean? You can't be telling mans what we're gonna do. Now, Big U, I don't know who you're plowing, Chrisean Rock or that lady in the video, but that lady's acting like she knows you. And you told her, if there's any type of problems, just let them know, yo, Big U is coming through. I don't see why else she would just say, yo, call up Big U. Right now, Big U. So is Big U going over to her baby too?
He and his feelings about little baby. He and his feelings so bad. He's trying to create something that's not even what he's trying to make it what it was. You get what I'm saying? He and his feelings so bad. The caption say, you worried about, instead of worried about, I mean, look at my son. That's what I'm saying. Look at my, he exposed the baby saying, look at my son. You're worried about my little baby instead of fixing this. What? You worried about little baby cut? Like, that's weird.
Why is that friend right in there like she's ready to do something? Now that friend went way too far. So far
that's not crazy to y'all. So now we going through this rabbit hole when it comes to the connections through the politicians, allegedly, with Chrisean, the feds. Now we even bringing gang ties into it. Are we forgetting what Dre said? Dre clearly said, you better claim that baby or they will hurt you. He never said they. Who is they? And we still don't know what the hell happened to Ronnie.
And to my brother, this the last time we gonna have any type of interaction, right? Whether that's your baby or not, nigga, you better say that's your baby, nigga. Or they, like I said, they will hurt you, nigga. So say that's your baby. I don't know if it is or it ain't, but whether it is or it ain't, they trying to do some stuff and it don't work unless they say that's your baby. So nigga, just that's your baby, nigga. So like I said, I don't know if it is or it ain't, but nigga, that's your baby, nigga, or they will hurt you. Straight up. And to my brother, this the last time we gonna have any type of interaction, right? Whether that's your baby or not, nigga, you better say that's your baby, nigga. Or they, like I said, they will hurt you, nigga. So say that's your baby. I don't know if it is or it ain't, but whether it is or it ain't, they
I don't know. I'm telling you, something's going on. Something's weird. Okay? Especially when they mama is saying stuff like this. Yes, y'all, Carl. Okay? Carl says, I knew 2 years ago my sons would be in jail together because I dreamt it. God don't do nothing without showing me. 2025 is the year of healing. I know a few more things, and my husband and my sister, Faith, know too. Huh? What do you mean you knew 2 years ago both of your kids will be in jail? What do that even mean? What is she talking about, y'all? Like, that's, huh? I'm trying to make it make sense.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Wait. Let me think.
Wait a minute, hold up.
I don't know. Okay? So yes, yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. Yes, the person that y'all just saw, Dre, he is currently in jail right now for a DV case with him and his between him and his wife. Apparently, he allegedly already had a warrant going on for stealing his girlfriend. He had a side chick, his girlfriend on the side. He stole her bang bang from her house. She pressed charges. He had a warrant out for his arrest, but he was already out on parole because he just did what? He did 13 years, right? Dre did 13 years in prison. So this is crazy, man. Like brother. Okay. That's why I be giving Carl the side eye when she preaches about motherhood and stuff like that, because look what her kids was subjected to and look where they're at now. Here's the thing about it. People can claim that they're great parents all they want, but the real results of you being a great parent is how you're the outcome, the results of your children. Right now, of course, there's bad seeds and stuff like that, but that's few and far between, right? Usually people that have a good upbringing, they're regular tax-paying, civilian, you know what I mean? Go to school, got a job, you know what I mean? Go to the military, get a trade, you know what I mean? Just, average regular person. That's most people, right? Like I said, everybody isn't the same. There is some bad seeds, but you got to start looking at the parent when both of your sons in prison, right? And then she even said at one point, Callie went to jail before. She been to jail before, right? Just a lot of chaos, a lot of toxicity, that these kids been through, generational curses, trauma. They've been through a lot, bro. That's why they are the way that they are. Blueface, no excuses. He's still a grown man. He still got to know right from wrong and do all this and do all that. But he's the way that he is for a reason, especially when it comes to women. I don't know why people don't like to bring this up, but it's definitely within psychology. Like, I'm telling you, man, the relationship that you have with your parents will definitely affect the relationships that you build, in adult life, whether it's your spouse or it's friends, right? Friends, family, all that stuff. If you didn't have a loving mother as a man, you could be slighted. You could be jaded when it comes to women. You could be a little off-putting. You don't really know how to accept love from a woman, whatever the case may be, and vice versa for women with a father, right? When a man comes around and he tries to give her unconditional love and be there for her, and and whatever the case may be, she's not used to that type of attachment or type of love or care or whatever the case may be from a man. It goes both ways, right? And you can see that with Carlissa, because Carlissa has a strained relationship with her own mother, So it's generational curses going on. And then we don't even want to talk about the Malones. Okay. We know how the Malones get down. The Malones are going through all type of generational curses and stuff. It's literally just going. And then the crazy thing about the Malones is that they be effing like rabbits. They don't, you feel me? They multiply. Okay. For sure. They don't go down, they multiply. They don't subtract, they multiply. Right? I think literally Charlotte said in their immediate family, it's 76 of them. Yes, y'all, it's 76 of them, because she got kids, grandkids, and great grandkids, I believe, because her grandkid will be like Tangerine kids, and Tangerine got a daughter right now that's pregnant, so yeah, wow. So it's a lot of them. Let's just say that. That's why Chrisean got so many damn nieces and nephews. And for somebody to have so many damn nieces and nephews, right? She don't know how to take care of no damn kid. For her to do what she's, subjected Junior to, and she, she's been around kids all her life and stuff like that. She's been a auntie forever. It's weird. It's super weird. It's super weird. But yeah, man, he's been through a lot, man. And they all been through a lot, especially the Malones, okay? So the crazy thing about the Malones right now is that Chrisean is back on her godly journey. So we got to talk about it. For one, we got to call out the Rock Tars first, though, because they believe any and everything that this woman says and does, even when it's on video, it's audio. We have proof of all the diabolical stuff that she's done, she's lied about, all type of stuff. It go one ear out the other. It's weird. I never understand.
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true. Fuck it out. We talking about Lil Baby in his restaurant. Fuck Lil Baby in his restaurant. Nigga, I'm talking about a kid. You talking about me eating at somebody's fucking restaurant.
Like, I don't know, I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience? Big, black, toxic, bottom feeders.
I'm a hater.
Chrisean is not like you guys, especially if you're on the darker skin, darker side of you know what I mean, dark side of the moon. Okay, if you're a chocolate shade, maybe even caramel, milk chocolate, whatever like that. She's been exposed being a colorist. Okay, yes.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
Yeah, but even playing that, you know what they go say?
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
So Chrisean, what Chrisean does is when she runs out of stuff to go viral for, she goes back to God. So that's why it's so funny to me, because these are the same people that claim that they're God-fearing people. It's all about God. Only God can judge, all this stuff, right? But they the ones that's harassing, Jaden or anybody that have anything to do with Blueface, right? That's or anybody that's against Chrisean, right? Even her friends and family, right? They'll spam you. They'll talk all this trash about you, all this weird stuff, right? And they claim that they're people of God. But when Chrisean get back on that ratchet stuff, it's that evil stuff, they go right back to it. This is their God. That's why they worship Chrisean Christ, not Jesus. Okay, not the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Okay. So if you guys did not know, Chrisean is back on her spiritual journey all of a sudden. Okay. Right after, but she was literally just talking trash about Jaden and fighting Tashiki and sending threats to Carlissa, all that stuff just within the last week or two, right? But she back to God now. Anyways, this is her in church. I mean, not church, at the mall, walking around with a damn bonnet on with chains and stuff. But this is crazy. So this, to me, I believe this is scripted. Okay, I believe this is scripted. There's no way she just walked, into the mall and randomly this dude got her tatted on him. What are the odds? It's not Beyonce. It's not Madonna. All right. I'll even Shakira. Right. I'm talking about an international superstar, Rihanna. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? This is Chrisean. Chrisean just walked randomly into a mall and dude got her tatted on him. Come on.
Look, I'm walking in tomorrow. I'm walking in the market, on Sunday. Gotta do. You gonna come to Sunday service? You gotta look at my page. But look, he tapped my name on his neck. Let me see. Oh, you're not a fan. You a lover boy. Hey, yo. All right, one more time.
I was kind of zesty, huh? He said, lover boy. I'm like, that was a little zesty, huh?
It ain't good.
I can't. I think that's. Whoa. Okay. Are you getting my signature tatted? Okay. He's crazy.
Get out of here. Come on. What are the odds?
Cause baby.
So yeah, look. She said another one, y'all. I love you back. She do not like y'all. This dude got Chrisean tatted on his neck, bro. Wow. Yeah, this is mental illness. What? And then who got this tattoo? Bruh, they got her face tatted on him with a split face, like Two-Face from Batman or something. The hell is this?
That's crazy.
What is that, bruh? Yo, are we? Let's be honest, y'all. Are we witnessing mental illness?
Hold up. What is this shit?
I'm retarded?
Yo, this is crazy. So yeah, fans are showing off their Chrisean tattoos.
I'm walking in tomorrow. I'm walking in tomorrow because you know on Sunday.
You know, if you're supposed to be so godly, that's all I'm saying, y'all. If you're supposed to be so godly, right? She would have told him to get that tattoo removed. Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'm flesh just like you, man. Please don't do that. You don't have to do that. Please get rid of that. I still love you. I still appreciate you. You know what I mean? But because what are you worshiping though? At the end of bro, this is crazy. This is super idolatry. People that worship Chrisean, come on. You know, and people make every excuse in the book to why. At the end of the day, we're gonna expose you because what are you really supporting? You know, she smoked and drank throughout her pregnancy, right? She's connected, obviously, to the Geronimo unaliving with Ronnie, right? She's got exposed by Tashiki, Whack 100, Blueface for trying to set up Blueface to unalive him, right? I'm just, the list goes on. I'm like, what are you supporting? What gravitates you towards her? That means you're just like her. That means you've done things just like her. Okay. I mean, let's call it for what it is.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
You really think this? What? I was going. This how you know this bitch is a retard.
Hey, you gonna come to Sunday service? You gotta look at my page. Look, he tapped my name on his neck. Let me see. Oh, you're not a fan. You a lover boy. Hey, yo. All right, one more time. I can't. I think this. Whoa. Okay. Are you getting my signature tatted? Okay. He's crazy.
Slow. Every bit of slow. So, she did go to church, you guys. She did go to church. Okay. So, I didn't see her perform that Yahweh song though. Y'all, this is so crazy. All right. Chrisean had the nerve to go to church and perform Aretha Franklin Respect of all songs.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Yes. She went to church to perform. I'm asking for a little respect. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, yeah. This is her performing. Guess she got backup dancers and stuff too, looking like old rock stars. Oh my God. This is crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm about to call her Carlissa. Chrisean definitely got some weight on her now. She looking more like Tashiki right here, or Tangerine. But yeah, I wish I could play the music. But yeah, she's singing Aretha Franklin. All right, no rhythm, ain't no dancing or nothing. She obviously not singing. She just saying the words. Hold on, I think I can play a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so this is her distraction. Okay. She just went from crashing out on the internet, saying that she'll go back to Zeus for 200K and fight and You know, fight Jaden, fight Tashiki, threatening Carlissa, you know what I mean? Going back, oh, my bad, going back and forth with her sister, Charity, right? Threatening her. And then all of a sudden, I'm back in church. And like I said, the cult, the unstable creatures, the Rockefellers, the Chriseanimals, they turn a blind eye. They act like, all right, they just right back to it. They was with all the drama with Chrisean willing to fight, do all this stuff, right? Back on her BS. But then now everything's back to God now. Yeah, that's why we drag these rock tards, okay? Because look at these people, y'all. Why do I keep finding these? This is 6 days in a row. Okay? 6 days in a row. We done found these weirdo rock tar pages posting pictures, AI and Photoshop pictures of the Junior. Put Blueface hair on him, right? Blueface and Javon hair on him, right? To make him look more like Blueface, okay? And got the nerve to be like, yeah, you see what y'all talking about? He looks so much like his daddy. What the hell? Check this out. Hold on. Look, y'all be talking about, y'all know I got to get the voice. Y'all be talking about this baby. He's so adorable. And he look like a mixture of Chrisean and Blueface. Do you see the arms? This is clearly not Junior. You literally Photoshop Junior face and put this hair on his head, right? On a chocolate brown skin baby body and saying that it's him. You know what's so weird? Even with the hair and what they try to do and stuff like that, this still don't look like Blueface.
Any thoughts on that?
These people are weird, bro. Let's read some of these comments. Oh wow. Somebody with a brain. Hey, why do y'all keep posting that little boy's face on these people's kids' pictures? Y'all weird for that. Junior can barely sit up on his own, let alone stand, and you keep photoshopping him standing up and sitting up on his own. Stop trying to push another narrative. Oh my God, she done cooked. She ate. I ain't gonna lie, she ate.
Message.
Clock that T.
Clock it.
Okay. So look, these are the slow people. He's so damn cute. He's so cute. Like y'all think this is a real picture? Somebody with a brain. That's not her baby. They said same thing I said. Right. I'd be mad if somebody posted my baby on another person body trying to be funny. They know that lady confirmed that that they keep using her baby face. Well, that's the rock tars then. What are you talking about? They said that's not her baby. What a cutie. So handsome. Ain't no way y'all need to stay off that AI BS. Right. So this is supposed to be Junior, right? And this is clearly at least a 3-year-old or something like that, right? But this is y'all really want to see Junior? This is Junior right now. Like, people are so damn slow. They'll look at this. The rock tar. Well, we got to remember the rock tars actually force themselves to believe every things because they believe everything Chrisean say, which is absolutely insane. You know, we got to forget that these are the same 40, 50, 60-year-old people, you know, that cry over her, you know, and act like she's just this innocent angel. She ain't did nothing wrong. And, you know,
That's too much.
It is crazy. These people is
I just
crazy.
can't wait till Jonathan come home. He needs to come home. I don't want him to go back, but he needs to come. He needs to come home.
Yep. Yeah, because when he was home, they didn't pull all this stuff.
None of this. None. Or just leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
That's the best thing.
Yeah.
Because we don't need any of that transference of that negativity to Chrisean or the baby.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So Chrisean is good. We just have to keep praying for her.
Yeah, I know that she's good. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too much on her. Do they think about her health?
No.
Yeah, y'all don't care about Junior. Do we care about her health? Okay. So y'all posting pictures like this when Chrisean on her own page is posting pictures like this of Junior in a damn high chair with no big afro. This is Junior, y'all. Chrisean posted this picture herself. Okay. So how is this? Okay. I'm trying to get it. Where did that head full of hair come from? Okay, and some people like, the rock tarts. What are you talking about? You can't even see. Like, they'll try to argue with you.
Leave Brittany alone, please.
You're absolutely right. Let's see an actual close-up of him from today. So, this picture looks like this picture, you weirdos. For one, I noticed they did like kind of make him a little darker too to make him look more like Javon in Blueface color. Yeah, these people are weird. So yes, y'all. Y'all know Chrisean is in the comment section. She is in the blog. She read all of them. All of her friends and family confirmed it. Okay, so she's been noticing that we've been like, hey, where the hell Junior at? For one, where he at? What's going on? Right? So what she do? She shows Junior. Okay, Junior, you can tell, is obviously getting older. Okay, you can see him. And I'm not gonna lie, I still don't see Blueface. What are they talking about? To be honest with you, as he get older, I definitely see Chrisean. This is Chrisean's twin for sure. But let's stop playing stupid. I see Ronnie too. I definitely see Ronnie too. I don't see no damn Blueface. What are y'all talking about? Okay. So, for one, there's a baby. Look, and that's what's so scary too about what's going on, because whenever we see Junior compared to other babies, something's not right. Okay. And that's why our antennas go up and we feel as if this baby needs the intervention, the care that he deserves and that he needs. Okay. Because you would think, like, I don't know, bro, like kids and babies and toddlers, but they are so alert. They are so nosy. They in a loud church playing music. It's a baby behind him crying and stuff. He ain't even turning around to look. He ain't reacting. He just looking. You know what I mean? I really hate that. It reminds me of when she tried to give him that mashed potatoes, remember? And he just had this like spaced out look. I don't like that, man. It's hard not to get emotional about it and stuff like that, because we got rock tards acting like everything's okay because they posting pictures like this and just, and I guess this is what their ideal of Junior, just like their ideal of Chrisean is what she used to look like when she ran track in high school. Then they're 10 years ago. Right? So they got this ideal of who they worship and stuff like that. It's weird. Right? But this is reality. Okay? This is reality. I'm telling you. I see Ronnie. I don't see Blueface. Okay? I see Ronnie. I don't see Blueface whatsoever. And then I told y'all, I wouldn't be surprised if it's neither one of them. But this right here, for sure, he looks like Ronnie. Okay? So, check it out. Let's listen to it with some music, all right? This baby was clearly screaming in the background. Bruh, Junior don't be reacting to nothing. That's them at church. I don't even think he's looking at the phone. But y'all know we gotta read the comments, okay? All right, we gotta read the comments, okay? Let's talk about it. We know what the Rock Tars gonna say, all right? They act like everything's okay. So let's check it out. Why can't the Circus of Blues gonna post this and negative things come? Why you even on that page to begin with if you would stand Circus of Blues on your mind 24/8, huh? Okay, so that's somebody that was trolling them. So somebody says, I can't keep up with their lies. But y'all keep up with Chrisean lies? What the hell are you talking about? All they do is post. All we do is post and report what Chrisean does and say. And y'all still say we lying. Bro, we'll literally play something of what Chrisean says, and they'll say we're lying and we're haters. Huh? I'm telling you, bro, mental illness is real. Okay? Look, it says, yeah, you see, they just ignoring everything. Look, everything just fine. They like, Chrisean Jesus is so adorable and perfect looking like Blue and Sean. This is a grown-ass woman, too. Grown-ass woman. He looking like Blueface.
Clock it. Wait. Let me think.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Okay. All right. I guess. Yeah, look, nobody asked questions, bro. They just, everything's fine. They just like, look, on a Friday night, our sis and nephew in church can't say that about our ops. What you mean her ops? On a Friday night, our sis and nephew in church can't say that about her ops. So I don't get their message from that. So Chrisean being at church on a Friday makes her superior to her ops. The person that got Blueface tatted on her face, you idiot.
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just got it.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Oh my God. I told y'all that, hey, nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look. Let's play it. So look at Junior. Like, he looked healthy to me. He got so big, he has grown and looking so sweet and healthy. You see how they go, you know what I mean? You see how they push that? They have to keep saying he looks healthy. What do they mean by that? What do y'all think they mean by that? I'm not saying he do or don't. I just think that's kind of interesting that you don't just say he's handsome and he looks fine and all that. Where's the healthy stuff coming from? Huh? They said he looked healthy. They said and is. Okay. He's starting to look just like Blue. I'm telling you, these be grown people. Look, hold on. Of course, as soon as you click on it, it's nothing but ass on come on, bruh. This is a rock tar, y'all. A clear rock tar. Posting on her about going to church. This girl ain't got no clothes on. Oh, nothing but ass. Nothing but ass. Lying. Over here talking about looking just like Blue. He's starting to look just like Blue.
What? What?
We don't believe you.
Yeah, man. This is crazy, bro. Like, just be lying. Let's read the comments. Stop effing lying. That's Ronnie's baby. Uh-oh. Touch grass. She got you upset, and she doesn't even know you. I agree. He looks like Blue. Wow. Cap, LOL. RIP Ronnie, his twin. People be phony and lying as a fan. It's like she sends her little IEP fans in here to set narratives. He doesn't look absolutely anything like Blueface. He's not responding to a loud crying baby right next to him, thus confirming he's partially. We don't know that. Charity did say that the baby is he can't see. That's what she says. That's the sister. That's alleged. We don't know, but we know something is going on, right? So for them to just like the narrative for these people to just go out of their way to say healthy, that's very interesting to me. That's very interesting to me. Her ex-fans admitted that they be in a group chat setting narratives. The fans said after they stopped liking who she was as a person, that got tired of working overtime lying for her in the comment sections. Rock also has multiple fake pages and used to have this pretend fan account that was actually her. She deleted the page once it was exposed because her sister still had posts from 2018 tagging the name to her old page that she lied about being deleted by IG. And when you clicked on the Chrisean handle, it led you straight to the fan page she was on. Dang. The girl Queen Op was doing the same thing on YouTube, commenting the same stuff about Shell from multiple fan accounts in the comment section. She even went as far as commenting to herself from one fake account to the other, acting like they were agreeing that Shell wasn't being harmed. These people are sick. Rock used to have her two friends, Marsh and Janet, working overtime in the comment sections from her fake accounts as well, and they all used to threaten, and Rock used her fake accounts to dox Jaden's address right after she was threatening to max out on Blueface, and her exact words were, "I know where that B live." She has no remorse that Jaden was living there with her two kids. Allegedly. Dang. Wow, that was crazy. They said, stop, look, y'all stop lying. How does I'm not a fan of anyone but myself and Michael F. and Jackson. That's a weird thing too. You should be a fan of no one. Because when you're a fan, you idolize. Okay? You have to look at these people as human beings, okay? They are not perfect. They make mistakes. Okay? I am not perfect. I mess up. I make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm human, you know? It's just that just comes with the territory of being human. Now the thing is being accountable. I ain't no damn narcissist. I can be accountable. I'll tell you when I'm wrong. That's how I've been able to have friendships that lasted since middle school, high school, right? Because y'all go have your ebbs and flows and ups and downs. Life is a roller coaster. You know, you can make mistakes. You can do this. You can hurt people's feelings without even trying to. You know, the thing is about being accountable for your actions, you know? But yeah, she says, I stated my opinion. Y'all obsessed with this lady and her baby. I said what the F I said. We're obsessed, but you going on the page, lying, talking about he looked just like Blueface. People is crazy, y'all. Yeah, look, these people is really arguing. Look, that's not my baby. That's Charles Barkley, baby. That's what Blueface said. He's more alert than usual, but why she record her struggling with her baby? If it was the other way around, she would be pissed. Huh. I don't know, man. We just like to read the comments and just see where people heads at, see what they lying about, and if they honest. Chrisean Jr. is a cutie. I like how the other baby stopped crying when she noticed the camera. Babies are such actors. I'm proud of her, and now she overcomes anything that single motherhood will bring her way. Bruh. This is the real question, okay? What are you proud of? Like this is a real, genuine question. What did she do? Just because she just went to church? She's sitting in church with her camera? Sitting with Junior? You're proud? What is faith without works? You actually have to be striving to be different and make that change. Chrisean, she go to church, crash out, go to church again, crash out, and y'all just keep going. Like it's the same thing, just over and over. Like there's no difference. Like what's the difference from Chrisean from now, from 6 months ago? I don't understand. I don't know, but it's crazy. That's why we say pray for Junior, bro, and justice for Ronnie. She doing all this. She got time to do all of this. Y'all, just to remind y'all, she has yet to put a RIP post for Ronnie. She has yet to do it. She has not acknowledged Ronnie's passing. This is her first love. He went to jail for her. Self-defense, caught a body. Right? She lived with him. What are we talking about? That's not weird to y'all. That's a real question, Rock Tarts. That's not weird to y'all. And then you know what they say? She ain't gotta acknowledge it. I'm like, okay. I always got a curveball, right? Okay. So why Tangerine? Even though we didn't believe it, it was definitely not from the heart. But why Tangerine acknowledge it and say, rest in peace? Why Charity acknowledged him passing away and said rest in peace? Carlissa, even Whack 100 threw shade towards Ronnie and still said rest in peace. That's not weird that her sisters and Junior's alleged grandmother acknowledged Ronnie, but not the person that actually dated him. You know, but my bad. We're using logic. We can't do that. We can't do that. My bad.
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
We can't do that. My bad, y'all.
I'm retarded?
I'm just saying. You know, this is crazy. So you see they all look. Why do they keep pushing healthy? That's weird to me. That seems like they're trying to push a narrative. You can't just say he's cute, he's adorable, he's growing. That baby is big healthy. Huh. People hate the fact that she actually mothering better than what y'all thought the baby. Wait. Hold on. I got to use the voice, y'all. People hate the fact that she actually mothering better than what y'all thought. Huh? What is she doing? She just sitting in church with him on her lap. How is this proof that she's a good mother, you idiot? That baby look healthy and well taken care of. Y'all too grown to be talking down on a child He's blessed and highly favored. Do y'all evil go to church? Huh. So evil people don't go to church? Bad people don't go to church? Have y'all never heard of all of these rampant cases in Catholic churches that's going on? With these people being PDF idols? Are we not talking about these pastors sleeping with the whole congregation, people, wives, and everything, having outside babies? What the hell do going to church have to do with anything with Chrisean being a good mama and Junior being healthy? That part. Get so mad. They wanted her to fail so bad. What are you talking about? This girl got ripped. Bruh, y'all know Chrisean is on probation right now, right? And she has numerous lawsuits right now. For all we know, like, what are we talking about?
When y'all in them comments talking about, I smoke with all my kids and all them motherfuckers is good. With y'all ghetto asses. Your rock tards is trifling, you're nasty, your house nasty, your kids nasty, you nasty, you're ugly, you're funky, and you're fat.
He looks just like his mother. I agree. Here the rock tards go. Grown women. Yeah, but he's starting to look like Blue. He always did because he favored those other kids. You're lying saying Junior looked like Journey and Javon?
Fuck it out. We talking about little baby in his restaurant. Fuck little baby in his restaurant. Nigga, I'm talking about a kid. You talking about me eating at somebody's fucking restaurant.
Junior looked like Javon and Journey. Okay. I find it very funny that all these pages got all these weird posts. You see, 7,000 posts, 600 followers, and only 800 and following 800 people. These are bots, but these not even real people. Yeah, I'm convinced. You got 56 followers following 913 people, 0 posts. These are Chrisean. These is bots, y'all. These not even real pages. Some of these are real rock tars, but these like not even real people. All right. I will never forgive y'all or his grandmammy for how she spoke on this child without knowing a single damn thing to be true. Same thing about you, not knowing anything to be true, but you just take what Chrisean says off face value. You know it goes both ways, right? He's starting to look like Jada Journey mama. He's starting to look like Journey mama. Jaden? Huh? Wait. What? Is they trying to say that he looked like Jaden?
That's crazy.
She'll never show us him walking though. Thank you. And that got 55 comments. I can only imagine. Let's go. I'm here for it. Y'all don't have to see. You're a grown woman still playing dolls. You on some other ish. Oh my God. Yeah, man, I'm done. I'm done. It's hard for me not to get irritated with this, y'all, because this baby is subjected to just so much tomfoolery and BS when it comes to the Malones. The Malones is violent. They got a long criminal history, a lot of trauma, generational curses. They all got CPS cases for the most part, damn near all of them. Tangerine, China, Mama Crack Rock, Begga, Chair. Like, bruh, come on, bruh. What are we talking about? Pray for Junior, save Junior. But, you know, like I said, these are the same people that saying he's healthy, right? But they spend all time in the world photoshopping Junior, acting like this is him. It's not weird to y'all? Like, for real. And then all you got to do is just go on her page. She posted this. This is what he looked like. The hell? Why are y'all making him look different, making him look more like Blueface? Anyways, so this is Chrisean in church, you know, with Junior sleep again. Wasn't he just up? How is he sleep like that? That loud ass music. Look at these old rock stars. Look, it's all the rock stars. They all fans, bro. These people are weirdos. This is a cult, bro. The hell is going on? How is Junior just out like that? For the most part, when we see him, he's always asleep. It's scary. Bro, it's loud as hell. That's my thing be pissing me off about the rock stars, that they don't question none of this. This is all normal to them. They think we just seeing things. You know, this is the same woman, right, that said she would not get rid of that Blueface tattoo on her face. A woman of God. She is getting big though, huh? Damn, Chrisean getting big. That's a crazy close-up right there.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
You know, Tangerine and Begga, they more on the bigger side. You know what I'm saying? So seeing her like this, I swear she just looked like a light-skinned Tangerine to me. Yeah, man, but damn, Chrisean turning into Snorlax. Y'all know Snorlax, y'all, the Pokemon? Hold on. This Snorlax, y'all, if you ever seen Snorlax. Hold on. So this is Snorlax, y'all, from Pokemon. Hold on. So this is Snorlax. If you ever seen Pokemon, okay? This what Chrisean looking like. She looking like Snorlax. And coincidentally, Junior just always over here asleep. Shout out to Corey Lombardi for the tea. He says, didn't take that long. Y'all already know Junior is going to make sure that he gets his sleep no matter the time, place, quiet, or loud. At least his head. Oh my God. I ain't reading that, y'all. Y'all know Corey be maximum. Anyways, yeah, I just think that's kind of weird. I just find that super weird that, she be having them at church and it be loud as hell. And look, this how you know, but look, Chrisean always go to mega churches. Y'all ain't never noticed that either? Why does she always go to why she can't just go to a nice little community church? We know they're about the people. Mega church? But didn't Marvin Sapp just lock people in his he literally entrapped people, kidnapped people, because he needed a $40,000 donation. I think it was 1,000 people in there. He said, I need all y'all to donate $1, $2, $2, $3, $4, $20, $40, $50, $100. What the hell? But yeah, all this is just a concert. That's all this is. Okay? And it's not a coincidence, okay, that he's always asleep like that. We just saw him and he was fine. He was up. So what'd she give him? And why is he so damn out like that? So Carlissa ain't slick. She posted this for a reason. She said we need to pray for the baby. Even though she didn't talk down on this baby so many times, we didn't drag her up and down. Ain't nothing funny. This baby deserves safety. Okay? The medical care that he needs. Okay? We advocate for his safety, his health, his wellness, his welfare. He didn't ask to be here, man. And his mama smoked and drank throughout her entire pregnancy. Argue with your mama if you want to. We've seen it on TV. She's been exposed multiple times. Okay? So look what Carlissa said. Prayers for baby Chrisean. Lord, we don't know what we praying for because of all our pride and emotions, but we bind any sickness or disease in the name of Jesus. Why would she say that, y'all, when people are all through the comment section saying Junior's healthy? Why would you be praying away any type of, praying away or praying against any type of sickness or disease or anything? Everybody, according to the Rocktards, the Rockefellers, the unstable creatures, Junior is completely healthy. Nothing. We just over here, they ain't seen him crawl, they ain't seen him walk, hold his head up, hold a bottle, chew solid foods. But he's healthy. He's fine.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
So she says, please forgive us all, Lord God. We trust you. We believe you. In Jesus' name, amen. I think they all be playing with Jesus too, bruh. These people are definitely spawns of Satan until proven otherwise, okay? The circus is evil. I was going to name Callie Carlissa. So my name, so I guess she meant to say just so my name. Where did the come from? So my name was heard over there. Huh? I did it because her father begged my not to. Bruh, these people too damn old not to be knowing how to, like, comprehend, spell, proofread. Especially in a serious matter like this, like a prayer for this baby. But I digress. But my heart is pure because I have no malice in my heart for my grandchildren or their mothers. Well, the crazy thing about it is Junior isn't your grandchild. So, and you definitely got malice in your heart towards Chrisean. She didn't beat you up all type. Man, I'm done, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired. Yeah, I know y'all didn't believe this, right? Nobody believe this, right?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling? We don't believe you.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
But y'all know what the Rocktards go say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with this. I don't want nothing to do with this, this way of thinking that they doing and how they're playing with God. Stop playing with the Most High. He is a vengeful God. He is a jealous God. And y'all just use God really in y'all convenience, really. When you want something, when you want to hurt somebody, God don't play about you. God go get you. Y'all use God as the boogeyman, right? But you worship people like Chrisean, and then Chrisean worships Blueface. So it's all idolatry. It's all an abomination, blasphemy. But, I need to stop speaking logic over here. My bad. Y'all can keep crying in the car. We don't care.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
Yes, cut it out. But I'll keep you guys updated. Pray for Junior. Save Junior. Justice for Ronnie. Okay? Justice for Ronnie. I'll keep you guys updated. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right? This was a great show, guys, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Okay? We've been going live for 369 consecutive days, y'all. What?
That's crazy.
What? What?
Wait. Let me think.
Yes, y'all. We've been going live for 369 consecutive days, over 12 months, every single day. I wouldn't have it any other way. I am truly humbled. There's no Grape Tea News without the Grape Tea gang, okay? I can't be up here talking to myself, right? I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much, man. I think we got a super chat. Shout out to Slim. She says, it's so funny how things turn out. Blueface is still the clout, even behind bars. You never know how the cars may fall. And I've always said that. I was getting dragged when Chrisean actually was liked and loved. You know what I mean? A lot of people have turned on her, right? It's a lot of reformed rock stars. But I was reporting on her in 2023 saying the same thing I'm saying now. That's the crazy thing about it. I've never switched up ever, y'all. I've always said the same thing. They was dragging me. Oh, my God. And everything I end up being right about. Everything. When she was smoking and drinking while she was pregnant at the time. Just all the stuff, man. Her being hella violent. She ended up being on the run again, right? Me questioning if she's an informant and stuff like that, because how she keep getting out all of these situations. She should have been in jail. You know, it's just a lot of stuff to think about. It's a lot of stuff to think about, but thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. I've always said Blueface was the clout, and they got mad at me.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn.
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, man, like I said, man, we've been going live for 369 days in a row. Let's keep the streak going as long as we can, man. Step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way. I am truly humbled. You guys are appreciated, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
But, you know, I'm going to get you guys up out of here with these shout outs, okay? Drop some tea, drop some grapes, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat, okay? Yeah, man. I'm ready for the next show. I'm ready for the next episode, man. This is your boy Grape Tea News, and I'll be back for another video.
And this is your boy from Bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Dog. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
Grape Tea News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with